Hey, you guys. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? I hope you guys having a good night. We are live, y'all. I have missed y'all, and I only missed one day, but I missed y'all. It was only one day, but it was really hard for me to not go live last night, y'all. But I'm getting into I'm switching the subject, and we're getting ready to be talking about a YouTube couple by the name of LEELEE and Grams. I'm going to be explaining to you guys how influential Nene was. I mean, not Nene, LEELEE. Nene is my friend. Rest in peace, LEELEE. I mean, Nene, but I'm talking about LEELEE. Hey, Miss T. Hey, Miss Deb. Thank y'all so much for coming on in. Thank y'all so much for coming on in. Do any of you guys know about LEELEE and Grams? And if you don't know, don't worry, because I'm not going to start from what's going on now. I'm going to go back and show you guys little clips so that you get an idea of who they are and you feel like you know them, so that you can understand the story a little bit more. I feel like, if I just go right into it, then it's like trying to get somebody into a show in the middle of the season. You know what I mean? When they don't know what's going on. So I am definitely going to go back and show you guys little details of their relationship so that you know who we're talking about. I'm so happy that y'all here. Thank y'all so much. I got you. I got you, Miss T. I got you. I'm glad that you're here, girl. I'm glad you're here. And y'all, I am having my personal vlog coming up very soon. So stay tuned for that. It might be tomorrow or the next day, but girl, it's been crazy. I got a mouthful of stuff to talk to y'all about, trust me. But I'm pushing through today. I'm pushing through today. And we're gonna get right into this. So what I'm gonna do now, y'all, is for the people who don't know, what we are now going to be discussing is a couple by the name of LEELEE and Grams. All right, they have been on YouTube for it's going on 8 years now that LEELEE has been on YouTube, right? And this is going to be a teaching moment for us as women all together. And I want to reiterate how much I love LEELEE. You know what I mean, and how inspirational she is to me. And the title of this video says, "Did LEELEE fake her healing journey?" And to be honest with you guys, I'll go ahead and answer that for myself right now. To be honest with you guys, there's no such thing as faking a spiritual journey or faking a healing journey. We are on that journey regardless. We are on a spiritual journey from the time that we are born, figuring out who our creator is, how powerful our creator is, and who we are. So a journey of self period, self exploration period is a spiritual journey. So I don't feel like she faked anything. I feel like she is human. I feel like just like any other human, we have flaws. And I feel like I'm gonna have flaws in the future. You know what I mean? Like, but there are things that I know I genuinely want to change. You know what I mean? If I'm doing something detrimental to myself, to my mental peace, to my mental health, I want to change it. So if it's called out and brought to me, I'm not going to be upset. It may ruffle my feathers a little bit because the truth ruffles your feathers because it's the truth, you know? But I genuinely want to be a better person. And I feel that from LEELEE. You know what I mean? I do. I feel like LEELEE may not realize the loop that she is in. She may not realize the severity of the loop that she is in. But luckily, she chose to do YouTube and put her life on YouTube. So she's going to be able to see it from the people that are going to show it to her, especially myself. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about when I say loop, because there was another couple that I was talking about where individuals were in individual loops, right? And that's for all of us. There's loops that I want to break. And I'm sure that there's loops that you guys are going to realize in your life that you want to break. So the only way we can do that is if we call it out, is if we recognize it. You know what I mean? If we recognize it, call it out, and do the work, we can only grow better and better from here, right? We can only get better and better from here. Now, let me position the TV thing correctly because I don't want it to have a glare. So hold on, you guys. I don't want it to have a glare. So let me. Is it a glare now? It's a way that I can turn this damn TV to where it won't be no damn glare. Hold on, y'all. I might have to turn the thing over a little bit more. Because I got to make sure. There, that's better. Now all I got to do is turn the computer a little bit. Because we about to get into this, y'all. And this is going to be a teaching moment for us, all of us. All right, boom. Boom. We're going to do it right there. All right, y'all ready? So now the video that I'm getting ready to play now, I hope you guys got your snacks. I'm in for the long haul because we got to get you guys caught up, but it is going to be interesting. I'm going to make sure that it's entertaining for you guys. So what we're going to start off with, right? Just so you guys get an idea of who Grams is and who LEELEE is as far as their personality. I decided to show this video. And the reason being is because Grams was under a lot of fire during their first breakup, okay? During LEELEE, well, not their first breakup, during their last breakup 2 years ago. No, but okay, that's what I'm talking about, Miss Deborah. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, I sent you. Okay, I got you. Hey, Miss Deanna. Thank you for coming through, Auntie. And I got you. I'm gonna check my IG and when as soon as I start playing the video. But like I was saying, you guys, so Grams was under a lot of scrutiny in during their breakup because she left LEELEE for somebody else. And she tried her hardest to make us think that it was separate and that her and LEELEE broke up, and then she got with the girl. Then she said, well, she knew the girl, but then they broke up. It was just a lot of BS. Grams would always dance around the truth. She wouldn't tell the truth, and she did a lot of narky things, and people called it out. Not just me. I can name you about 20 people online that makes content that feels like Grams is narky. And when I say narky, I mean she has narcissistic tendencies that are higher than average. We cannot diagnose her with being a narcissist, but the court of public opinion says that she's narky. Okay, and we can point those things out. One thing that I love about LEELEE is that I don't know why I keep thinking about Nene, y'all. Nene is my friend that passed away that I told y'all about the other day. I keep saying her name. Rest in peace, Nene. And I think her birthday season is coming up. But rest in peace, Nene. Love you. But with LEELEE, one thing that I love about LEELEE is she never deletes anything. She hardly ever deletes anything. If she deletes something, it's probably because YouTube told her to. I rarely see her ever delete anything. So we are able to go back in time. We're about to jump in the time machine. And remember, I told you guys the other day, the best way to catch who somebody really is to go back and watch them when they weren't being watched, when they didn't feel like the radar was on them, when they were being themselves and they thought they were fooling everybody. That's the best time to go back. And hindsight is 2020. So I'm about to introduce you guys to them. Y'all know I can be long-winded. I know I can, y'all. But I'm about to go to it right now. I'm about to let you guys see Grams. And also, look at me. There's a loop. There's a loop that is taking place. And I'm also hoping that LEELEE recognizes this for her future because she's been quote unquote exposed. Hold on. I'm trying to press play, y'all. Hold on. She's been quote unquote exposed. But she's human, so I understand, but I feel like she can handle certain things in a better way. What is going on? I might have to go get some more batteries real quick, y'all. I press pause. Okay, there we go. All right. LEELEE and Grams have broken up so much online, y'all. And that's another reason why I can show you she's in a loop. But this is LEELEE and Grams. I'm going to just be quiet and let y'all hear this part, and I'll explain it after.
Why you was over here? What? I don't know. Everything is creeping me out. I don't trust you. You gotta go.
Baby, I'm not even gonna prank you no more tonight.
Lily thinks I'm pranking her.
Because I don't even know why you up here.
What? Oh, you paranoid. See, that's why I don't like starting prank wars. Cause Lily be shaking out her goddamn boots. I'm not gonna prank you tonight.
I just really hope you leave me alone.
I'm not gonna prank you tonight. No more tonight. She paranoid, y'all. You believe what they saying in the comments is true?
I ain't read them, but I heard you were saying like they were saying like you don't love me.
Mm-hmm.
That's because I said that at the end of the vlog, right? I mean at the end.
I didn't get to watch that prank.
Well,
Once I found out
I got mad because you started trying to put me out, like you was like leave. But I mean, you was like trying not to let me leave.
So you believe I don't love you?
If we talking about the last couple of days, you remember what you said to me when we got into it because I was mad at you?
You were because she was mad at me.
But you remember what you said to me. Like what you say to a person, a woman in a relationship.
I'm a woman.
Girl, I told Chris earlier, I think your chromosomes were mixed up. Because although
my chromosomes, that mean I got Down syndrome.
Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl.
Well, what is it called? X and Y.
Chromosomes.
Okay.
I love you, girl.
So
I made it, girl. I'm here.
you are more like you
I
get
love y'all.
bitchy and stuff like that, but you got a lot of masculinity in you. And
They blocking some things out, but that's the video. That's not me. I guess Grams edited this video because she don't like when LEELEE tells too much of her truth. So sometimes she blocks things out. Wait.
it impacts
Oh man, that's me. That's the remote.
saying to me, holds fucking weight. I'm gonna feel that too. And you don't be hearing what you say.
So you think I'm inside when you say. And
I just think you an asshole.
you say
All right,
stuff
just
to
watch
offend
this
me.
part.
And
Get some more battery.
And I automatically get on defense mode because what you said. And then you take what I've said after you already offended me.
You say stuff to offend me.
The fact
She's
that
placing
you
the blame on
hanging
LEELEE if
with
you don't
those
know.
cougars
But keep watching.
was a problem. I get offended.
No.
I get offended because I'm like, who do you take me for? You think I'm gonna run off with
You
some worm
hanging
pussy?
with the cougars was not the problem because it's not like
But that was one of the problems.
It's not like a bitch threatens me. It's like you take it from one extreme to the next. It's like, okay, we got mad, you went out with Rico, but you know, I just feel like I'm at a different stage. Like I look at what a person does on their free time and you just be wanting to drink and
Why? Why do I want to drink?
I don't know, and I'm
Because
thinking,
my girlfriend doesn't like me.
You don't. I don't like you. I love you, Erica. And I know your heart, and I've been patient as fuck with you.
You know my heart, but you've been saying things
because
to
if you're growing, if you're not,
and I don't have nothing to do with growth. You say things that hurt my feelings, and when I move off emotion,
to hurt my feelings.
but I only say things to react to what you said to me.
No, I always say things to
You
react
hear
to what you said.
Really, I don't even say nothing.
And also, she said she only
Erica,
wants
you
to drink
know
and
your
party.
mouth is, and it's crazy, y'all.
Just listen. Go
Y'all
ahead.
in this conversation right now.
Why y'all in my business?
She'll come back a couple months later. I don't know if it's
you in my
Aquarius
house,
thing.
though.
She'll come back and she'll be like, yeah, like she knows she manipulative as fuck. She knows she got this trait that it can manipulate people. And
You know
she knows
that
I got a
Y'all
soft
hear
spot
that?
for her. Yeah, I see it, Dad.
Yeah. Why every time I touch this camera, the battery dies?
I don't know, Erica. The battery was fully charged.
See, y'all could have got the juice on what we've been going through.
Hey y'all.
But just know, LEELEE,
I just know that I'm
LEELEE,
evolving.
I am too.
And I know that
I wake up every morning, check my credit score, and try to figure out something new I can remove from my credit score.
I know, but
I
you're
check
also rebellious.
Oh, that don't mean nothing. I've grown. I didn't give a damn. I used to wake up, check Facebook. I check my credit score. I see where we need to be stable financially. Every day I'm getting up thinking about us and how we can look good as a whole.
Are you?
Look good.
Yes.
Because if you
Except for when I go to bed with an attitude.
cancel all the whole conversation we just had because if you gang. So the camera clearly died and we lost memory at the same time.
Be a continuing discussion.
Yes.
It ain't over.
Okay, it ain't gotta be over with. We're gonna get ready to go get us some food because we've been supposed to be getting work done, but really we've been sitting here talking like we in high school and at a fucking slumber party. You had fun talking to me? You had fun talking to me? Look, her cover's still right here. Cause she thinks down she going downstairs her room. Anyway, she ain't talking to me until she apologized. So okay,
All right.
hey, be careful. You got money? They got to play them like they broke.
All right, y'all. So that's LEELEE and Grams, y'all. So hold on one second. I want to make sure it's paused. This is weird. What kind of weird shit is this that is happening? I'm about to be mad. Is this the family room? Yeah. Y'all. Okay, I was about to say, I was about to be like, the devil is a lie. I rebuke you, Satan. Stop trying to mess up my stuff. I rebuke you. Y'all had a crazy day today. And every time I'm getting ready to have a really good live, something crazy always happens. And we're going to talk more about that tomorrow. Because like I said, everybody has a loop and a pattern that we go through in our life because we're not growing from something that God is trying to show us. Once we recognize it, we can learn from it and grow from it, and that's how we break it. Now, for anybody who's just coming in the building, thank y'all so much for coming through, okay? Right now, we're talking about LEELEE and Grams, and I'm simply going back in time right now to show the ladies that are just coming in to the story. I'm in just basically giving them a walk down memory lane so that we know who LEELEE and Grams is, why they are so big on YouTube, how they got here. Love you. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for being here. But yes, we are simply showing everybody who they are, going down a walk down memory lane because you guys, these ladies have broke up so many times on YouTube. So many times. The last time they broke up was 2 years ago, and that's the more recent stuff that we're going to get into. But I want to show you some more things about the people who we are dealing with. So with LEELEE and Grams, I just showed you a video of Grams and LEELEE having problems. Grams was sleeping downstairs at the time, and LEELEE actually started doing YouTube on her own. Grams wasn't involved in the beginning. She did YouTube on her own. And then Grams started noticing that LEELEE was getting traction and getting popping. That's what I truly believe, because she all of a sudden started joining in on the money. You know what I mean? It's like she didn't believe in LEELEE, and then when LEELEE got a little bit of potential, when she saw a little bit of potential in it, she started joining in more and coming into lives more. And it almost got to the point where it seemed like she was gonna take it over or something, because she was a fan favorite. Everybody loved her, but we also loved LEELEE as well. And LEELEE was the person who started this first. So when they would break up, Grams would see that. When they would break up, Grams would see that the audience is more favored to LEELEE than her. So I believe that that's what kept Grams with LEELEE for as long as they did stay together, because she was afraid if she left LEELEE that she wouldn't have no support. She was afraid that exactly what happened to her would happen. And not only am I going to show you guys their pattern, we're going to go through B. B is the rebound. I don't want to call her a rebound because she way more than that, right? But as far as with labels and me having to introduce you guys, I'm going to introduce you guys to B. Hey, Sandra, I'm glad you back, Sandra. I'm glad you back, girl. I can't wait to see LA back in here. If y'all see LA anywhere, tell her Alexis miss you. I miss seeing you in the chat, girl. But yeah, so um yes, there's two other characters that are in this story now because when they broke up with each other, they went their separate ways with somebody else, right? And those two people we need to talk about as well. Okay, this is gonna be a part. This video is gonna be a series because I'm not missing. Ain't no stone gonna be unturned over here. So it's gonna take us longer, but when we get to the end, we're gonna have a full understanding. We're gonna learn a lot. Trust. We're gonna learn a lot. So I'm going back to them because I want to show you another before. That's the breakups that I'm going to show you recently, right? But I want to show you guys this. This is the time after they moved into the new house. LEELEE started getting popping on YouTube, and Grams broke up with her again.
Average woman menstruates for 3,000 days. That's 400.
Every time Grams wants to sleep with somebody else, it was like she used to break up with LEELEE every time and have her in tears, depressed.
Was truly, if this one does not work,
Love you,
I am
LEELEE.
not
I hope that
tempted
you
to
see
record this
this
video
loop by the time I'm
again.
done.
This is probably like the sixth,
I
seventh,
love
eighth
LEELEE
time that
down.
I've tried to get this video out. I feel like pressure all up and through here. Like it's a lot of pressure coming up. Like I feel like I'm hot, and it's just this
Girl,
is
take that
way
jacket
harder
off.
than I thought. Like when YouTubers be getting out here and they just be like, look, like word on money, out their business. I don't know how they do it. I know I'm very transparent with you guys with certain things, and then some things is just like I I have to keep to me. But I've started this thing. I'm gonna keep this thing up, and you guys are a part of the family. So if I'm gonna live my life on the camera, I'm gonna tell you guys what's going on.
I
I
respect
know a
that.
lot of you would click on this video because you guys like y'all need to stop clickbaiting us, y'all need to stop pranking us, and this, and this. No, you guys, I was not lying when I posted that Erica and I had broken up. Erica and I was no longer together. I was single. And I kind of still am single. I mean, we still broken up, to be perfectly honest with you guys. I did cancel the Miami trip. I did cancel a lot of stuff. Um, but you know, being in a relationship is not like, oh, it's okay, it's over with, it's over with, it's just over with type of thing. Like we've been in this thing for too long for us to just like throw it away. But we have had to take like a step back to reevaluate us and reevaluate ourselves individually so that we can be together as one wholly, right? So I guess that's a word. When I say I feel so much pressure, like sitting right here telling y'all this and, trying to talk about this without being emotional, trying to be the strong person that I've grown to be because y'all know I am a cry baby. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna just start from the beginning, be cutthroat with y'all and, keep it 1,000. For the past couple months, we have just been
My bad,
irritated
y'all.
with each other. Like, irritated with each other. I don't know if it's because we've been spending too much time together. I don't know if it's because both of us are in like a phase where, we try to find ourselves, we try to find ourselves individually, and then like, when one person is having creative blocks, the other one is not, or the other one doing this and this, but it's
Everybody
kind of
hit
more
the
so
like
that we
for me,
need to like
please.
separate our workspace from our home space, and we need to just like, get out more. But it's like the more y'all, the more money you make, the more things that come up, right? And we real life YouTubers, so it's like we can't just be out here pretending like, we don't have a whole hell of a lot of responsibilities and when we do. You know what I'm saying? So I think more so what I'm trying to say is that we have to get back to where we're having fun with with creating with one another, right? So that was one thing in our relationship. Two, another thing in our relationship was us communicating. Usually we have really great communication skills, but here for some time now we have not been able to communicate with each other properly. And like
Why is
it'll be
that,
like
Lily?
I'm just gonna be fuck it. If what did I
Come
have in
on.
here? Like
That's right.
sometimes like Erica feel
That's
like
my
I'm trying
girl.
to tell her what to do.
That's my girl.
And
Keep
it's
it
not that
real.
I'm trying to tell her what to do. I'm just more so I'm a really, really strong woman and I'm learning things, and as I learn things, I try to teach those things to her. So in this relationship, I've learned so much from Erica. I've learned so freaking much from her. She's taught me so freaking much. So it's kind of like now I can teach her things, and I don't know if that'd be hard for her. I'm gonna have to let her talk to you guys about that.
Now I want you guys to know some facts right now while we getting into this. I'm gonna show y'all and LeeLee how Grams didn't teach her shit. LeeLee taught Grams more than Grams taught her. Grams has this thing where she likes to go and tell people how she poured into LeeLee and how she built LeeLee up. Do that sound familiar? Do y'all know anybody else who is saying that they poured into somebody else and they built them up? You don't got to say their names, but just think about it, right? So I can spot that type of personality from a mile away because I've seen it. It's textbook. And that's what people have to realize. Narcs and narc behavior is literally textbook behavior. It literally is a mental illness. Narcissistic personality disorder. Okay? It's textbook. That's why they say the similar things. Now, I'm going to let this finish playing, but I'm going to let y'all know that I'm going to show y'all how she convinced LeeLee that she was teaching her so much. Everything LeeLee is doing now, every dime she made came from her dream, her vision, and Grams just hopped on the train and got in on it, boo. But Grams ain't teach you none of this. If anything, y'all, the only thing Grams did was sit on the sideline and criticize LeeLee, making her think how she is in this moment, feeling insecure and weak. That's what she used to like to do to LeeLee. And also, if you guys have seen LeeLee lately, you know she's got a haircut. That haircut is a signature of something for me. And we're going to break it all down. When I saw that haircut, before anything else came out, before I heard anything about LeeLee and Grams talking, when I saw that haircut, I felt Grams' energy over her. I did. And the only reason why is because of the 2016, 2017 vlogs they used to do. LeeLee had her hair cut like that. But LeeLee was also a different person when her hair was cut like that. I love the haircut. I love it. And she has a beautiful face for it. So it's not that I'm saying I don't like the haircut. But what I'm saying is in the beginning of LeeLee and Grams, LeeLee was more insecure. She had a lot more self-doubt. But as she grew, as she made the changes that she wanted to make in her life and for herself and inspired all of us, she started learning and seeing just how strong she is, just how powerful she is. And Grams didn't like that, y'all. Grams started resenting LeeLee because she said it out her mouth, because she felt small. How you gonna blame her for how you feel though? You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna let this play, but it's a lot. I got a lot of opinions on it, y'all. But I gotta catch people up to speed. We're gonna get there. Just ride with me. I'm gonna keep it interesting.
But as far as what I be feeling, it's like, I'm the young one in a relationship, so
She the young one in a
it's gonna be like
relationship,
I can't teach her nothing. You know what I'm saying?
and she feel like she
I
can't
don't
teach her
know.
nothing.
But or she has to learn whatever I'm trying to teach her in her own way and not like me really tell.
If she gotta learn it in her own way, then why don't you? LeeLee was younger than Grams. I think about 5 or 6 years younger than Grams. So Grams always felt like, oh, I'm teaching you. Girl, LeeLee taught you more than you taught her. LeeLee gave you a hustle to feed you for life. You too. You weren't thinking about YouTube. I know what you was thinking about, and we're gonna get there.
What to do because I'm not her mom. So when conversations like that get started, it be like it gets real intense, and feelings get hurt. People get defensive, and
It's Michael's lowest prices of the season sale. Shop this store-wide event for
defensive, and it just starts a whole big old mess, right? And once we off, or if we off from being aligned with one another, it gets super bad. It's like any little thing that's said, any little thing that's done is going to, trigger one of us, and it just don't be good. So that's what's been going on in our household. We ain't been like arguing in front of the kids. The kids pretty much never know when we upset or when we mad or nothing like that. However, about 2 weeks ago, we broke up, and I didn't tell you guys. And I made videos. I was here by myself. I was crying, being the same old emotional drama filled.
I hope I didn't turn y'all. If I turn my TV off by mistake, I'm gonna be mad. Bro, I'm sick of this shit. What is that? It's this damn the phone stays on the remote, and then when I touch it, it goes off. I'm gonna put my phone away. I'm so irritated right now. It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna get through this video. Period. Period, y'all. Everybody, if y'all don't mind, while we going back to the video, we got a little break. Can y'all please hit the like all at one time right now? We got to push this video out, you guys. Right now, everybody hit like for me, please. I'd appreciate that. And I'm gonna go right back to it. I'm trying to get that other shit out my algorithm. I just gotta not click on it for a couple of days. It'll go away. I ain't clicked on it in about 24, 48 hours. So it'll eventually go away. Okay, back to the
but something happened to those videos. And
something happened to the video.
Something happened to those videos because y'all would just been like, oh hell no, this motherfucker really has turned into a Trisha Paytas, and she putting all her business all over the YouTube, and I have been going through things about my weight and feeling like not feeling I don't be fuck it. I guess that's what it is. I gotta stop trying to say what it ain't. It is what it is. Like sometimes I get insecure. And so I was feeling down about myself. No, not nothing about what nobody else said or anything else. It's just me not feeling attracted to me. And if you don't love you, baby, nobody can love you. And the proof is in this household and in this relationship. Because the moment I stopped loving me fully, a lot of this stuff started to happen. Not saying that it's all my fault, but it kind of pushed it up to the surface a little bit more because I became a little bit more sensitive. And then when we become a little bit more sensitive, it made her become a little bit more sensitive because she's agitated at certain things that I do as well. So, it's just a part, it's a part of a relationship. But it started feeling hard. It started feeling like, okay, this is too much. This is too much for the both of us. Like, we keep arguing, we keep holding things in. We already, we know without a doubt that we love one another, that we have each other back. But why is this tension just like so much in our relationship right now? Like, what's going on? What is the universe trying to tell us? Like, what is happening to this love that we have for each other, this purity that's inside of our relationship? Like, where the fuck is it? Just give me my love back. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so that makes me super emotional to even talk about because Erica means the world to me. She means the world to me. And I know without a doubt that I mean the world to her. But y'all, the shit just had got extremely stressful. So yes, I canceled the trip. I canceled the Miami trip. That was big. I canceled the Miami trip. I I canceled the Miami trip. Like we never give up on anything, and for me to get to a point where I'm like, I don't want this relationship no more. I don't think we need to be together. I don't know what's going on. We keep arguing. I felt like she didn't like me. I'm pretty sure she felt like I was the devil, but I can't speak for her. I can only speak for me. But um, I think once both of us just got in like that really bad mood, we were just kind of projecting um, bad energy on each other. And sometimes it happens, you know? So um, I broke up with her. And when I posted that I was single on Instagram, we had already been broken up for since last week. So this the real breakup happened last Thursday. Before Erica was getting ready to go out of town with her sisters. And as you guys know, I was out with Chris. I got a lot of work done. I had to launch the sale for my site and all that stuff. So I was just working while she was gone. She left Thursday night. And so Friday is when I launched the sale and stuff. And then I was out with Summer, I was out with Chris, and I actually have a vlog. I had made a video. I was making a video like how to look fly for less than $1,000 because you know a popular video is spending $1,000 to look like an Instagram baddie. I went and got my nails done, my toes done and stuff.
She got a very much creative
I
video.
I posted all this footage. I even on that.
For some people, getting pregnant can be one of the happiest moments.
All right, y'all. So
this is exactly what type of video this is, a rant video. Just letting you guys know, like, for real, what's been going on. We have been getting extremely blessed, right? We are extremely blessed individuals.
She had been getting extremely blessed.
As far as for me, it's just more so that I have to step.
I hope y'all heard that. She said, I have been getting, well, we have been getting extremely blessed. I'm gonna point that out when this video is done. But pay attention to that.
And just realize what I have realized, the body that I have realized, how healthy I am, how beautiful I am, how loving I am, how giving I am, and know that even if I feel like sometimes I'm too giving, I just have to worry about me, you know, and I gotta stop trying to. I get in mommy mode. I want to take care of everything. I do. I want to take care of the house. I want to take care of the kids. I want to take care of her. I want to take care of me. And I can't take care of my mom and my dad and everybody else if I don't even take care of me. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like this is for my ladies. A lot of the stuff that we go through, you know, we have to worry about bills. I have to worry about insurance. I have to worry about
all this shit she paying. She paying all the bills.
Keeping the kids
keeping
safe,
the
keeping
house
them healthy,
keeping
making
the
sure
kids
they
good,
alive and floating and well.
She's
and
doing all
and
of
having
this.
fun. And so a lot of times I get unbalanced and I get lost in the midst of it. And then, you know, if Erica's going through things and I tend to feed off of other people's energy, like a lot. So if she going through things, I feel that and I pick that up and it
How
might
many
not
of y'all felt
necessarily
like
have
that?
anything to do with me, but I can like capture it. And I'm a lot to deal with. I know I'm a lot to deal with.
She a lot
I'm
to
a
deal
lot
with
to
too,
deal
baby.
with, but I am worth it. I am worth it. I promise you I am worth it. And I know I am. And I have to remember that for myself. Like, regardless of anything, I'm an awesome ass woman. I'm a phenomenal ass woman. I'm a beautiful, loving ass woman. And, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't ask for much. So, with that being said, I'm sorry to everybody about the Miami trip. You guys will be getting refunds and stuff. Y'all only put down deposits anyway. I think it had just got to the second payment and not everybody had even paid their second payment. So it's okay. Y'all money will get back to you. I promise. If it's not already back by the time this video is posted, because I'm pretty sure that's already handled, but whatever. My travel agent, she's
so
amazing, so I know she handled that. I'm sorry for you guys thinking that I was pranking you because it was not a prank.
All right, so I played that video because this video is 4 years ago. Okay, 4 years ago, and I literally have to go back further and dig some more because there were more breakups than this that were publicly on YouTube. And I hope you guys paid attention to what LEELEE was saying, because I want y'all to see how you can be in a relationship with somebody and they can convince you that you're not everything that you are. LEELEE started the YouTube. LEELEE moved them out of the house that they was in. In the first video I showed you, it was a 2-bedroom townhouse, and it was in the hood, as they say, and it was totally different from where she is sitting at right now. And she should be happy because she even just says we are getting a lot of blessings. So that lets you know that the blessings that LEELEE got and still was getting, she was sharing with Grams and saying we and not just me. Okay, she paying all the bills, she taking care of the kids, she doing all this and that. And Grams used to have a way of, when something is going good, what do they all do? They get mad. They want you to focus your attention on them. And I'm saying they because it doesn't have to be a man, it doesn't have to be a woman. It's the person, the spirit, the energy, the narcissistic personality is what makes people behave like this. Now, LEELEE talks now totally different from the way that she used to talk then. Okay. And I feel like I want to show this because I want her to see how she was brainwashed and manipulated into thinking that Grams helped her get where she is. Because she says words like, I poured into you and I stopped my life to help boost you. And I know you didn't. She was making enough money where you didn't have to work no more. Everything, every money, blessings that she got, she said we, not me. Grams, and we're gonna talk about this too. Grams used to get mad when LEELEE mom wanted money or her family wanted money. She controlled a lot of what LEELEE did and how LEELEE lived her life. And because LEELEE personality is codependent, she allowed it. She broke up with LEELEE, but still lived in the same house with her. And LEELEE paying all the bills. No way in the hell you gonna break up with me, have me sitting on the floor fucking crying because you want to go do what you want to do, so you come break up with me. In the last video, LEELEE was talking about, are y'all feeling what I'm saying? Are we on the same page? Because in the previous video, LEELEE was telling her, I feel like you're not focused. I feel like all you want to do is party. So that tells you right there who was the one that was focused. The reason why they got into it in that last video that y'all seen when they was sitting there talking on the bed was because Grams had went out and she was with what they call cougars. She called them cougars. But Graham was like in her 30s and the women was in their 30s and 40s. LEELEE was in her 20s. Grams is about 5 or 6 years older than her, and she used that over her. And I want to talk to y'all about now us seeing LEELEE kind of do that to B. And this is something that we need to pay attention to, because if we are not careful, we can let another narc that hurts us turn us into a narc. We can let the pain that we went through another narc turn us into a narc. And I'm not saying that LEELEE is a narcissist. I don't feel that way. But I feel like if she is not careful, her personality will become more and more narcissistic. So I'm not saying LEELEE is a narcissist, but I am saying if she does not catch on to this, her personality will and could become more and more narcissistic. This same thing that I'm showing y'all that Grams did to LEELEE, I'm going to show y'all how LEELEE did the same thing to B. B is the girl that I told you guys that we were also going to discuss. LEELEE's, they call her the rebound, but the girl, I don't want to call anybody something like just that. You know what I'm saying? Just the rebound. B was very good to LEELEE when her and Grams broke up. Y'all, are y'all following me? So now I'm going to show you guys another breakup. Okay, so after this one is 4 years ago. We're gonna go ahead and pull up to the last breakup, so that y'all are more caught up to speed, right? It's crazy because all you gotta do is LEELEE literally, she recorded her. I think she burned Dog Graham's clothes or bleached Dog Graham's clothes at one point. But LEELEE took the camera with her and did that during one of their breakups when they was in that old apartment. When I tell y'all that I cannot catch all the breakups that they had online, I can't catch them. It was so many. I can't catch them. It was so many. It's ridiculous, but at the same time, we all go through it. The only difference was LEELEE wasn't hiding it like the average person would. She wasn't hiding it like everybody else would. So hold on. Now I'm gonna take you to the most recent breakup, and then we're gonna go from here. This is what's going on with LEELEE and Grams right now.
Heroes. This is our refuge.
This is what's going on with them right now.
Everyone's free.
As you come in, thank you guys who are here with me. Thank you guys for coming in. Please hit like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are dissecting the relationship between LEELEE and Grams, seeing what we can learn from it. And we are going to answer the question if LEELEE is becoming a narcissist.
Now, I am ready. So, what up to my dogs? I am Lee Montalia, also known as Lee or Truly, and welcome back to my channel. I really don't know which channel I'm going to put this video on right now, but if you see that the channel name has changed, then baby, I hope that you stay along and you like, comment, subscribe, turn on your post notifications, all that good stuff, so that you can stay in tune with me and in contact with me throughout my new journey. This video it might be a little lengthy. I might get it out all in one little gas or whatever, but either way, I'm glad you guys are here. Y'all know I come with the facts, I come with the truth, and so we're about to sip our tea. So right now, I got some CBD tea. I got some original ISO tea because we're about to cleanse. This is gonna be the last time I talk about this. We're gonna detox and get this shit up out of my system. And I'm gonna let y'all know the real. If y'all need some detox tea, if you're going through anything like me, then you definitely need to detox your body and your mind and your spirit. And we're about to do all that today. So let me drink some water. You gotta stay hydrated. That's how my skin looks so good. And I'm gonna speed this part over real quick.
All right, now y'all pay attention because this is
All right,
how
guys,
the recent breakup happened. Now we on tag. We up to date now.
I want to let y'all know ahead of time that look, I'm not here to bash anybody. I'm not here to talk down on anybody. I'm not here to judge anybody because at the end of the day, we are all grown. We all are, human, and it is what it is. I said that on my last video, and I made it clear. I got my detox tea. I'm actually about to take a sip. Like I said, if you need you some detox tea, the link is in the description box below. But I need to take a sip, y'all, because I literally tried to film this video 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, baby. I tried to film this video so many times, and it just seems like it's just not flowing the way I would like it to flow. Because honestly, I am not trying to bash.
Also, I want y'all to take note that from the last video to this video, what do you see different? What's different is LEELEE's weight, her skin, even her posture is completely different. Because from that last video to this video, she has been growing. She has gone through growth. She did get a BBL. She did go to dental center turkey and got her teeth done. She's been doing the things that she wanted to do for herself. After she got the BBL, after she got her teeth done, Brown started seeing somebody else. And I feel that the purpose of that was to try to bring LEELEE down, because the same things that she used to say, be able to say to LEELEE in an argument, oh, you fat, or oh, you got gaps in your mouth, or whatever it is that she used to say to LEELEE, she couldn't say that anymore, because LEELEE fixed the things in her about her that made her feel insecure. She fixed those things. So obviously she felt more confident. And LEELEE's confidence intimidated Grams. And Grams did her same old trick. Go see somebody else. Go date somebody else. But this time, it didn't work like it used to. This time, LEELEE wasn't going to go for it. This time, they actually had to break up. This time, LEELEE publicly dated somebody else. She didn't do what she normally do, which is allow it. She started feeling like she didn't deserve it. Now I'm going to let her finish telling y'all.
Anybody. I'm not trying to judge anybody. I'm not trying to cause harm to anybody. I'm not trying, my intentions for this video are so pure and so good. I just wanted to come out that way. And anytime I slip back into, you know, that angry version of me, I'm just like, cut it. It ain't about that. This is not about that. The situation is what it is. And I'm just getting to the story. But let me take a sip.
Let's go, LEELEE. Let's go.
We're just gonna ask God that I please be able to voice a clear and concise message, and that what I'm trying to say lands in the ears that it needs to be heard in, and that people know that my intentions are good, right? I'm just trying to be who I am, who I've been for the last 5 years on YouTube, be open, be transparent, let y'all know what's going on, because I felt inclined to let you guys know what's going on, because you guys have been a part of our journey for the last 5 years. And it's not fair to kind of just leave it open and leave it up for people to just speculate and, you know, make up whatever they want to make up. And then on top of that, I'm tired of, I feel like I'm tired of trying to protect someone who is not trying to protect me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I spent so much time being in this house and trying to distract myself and be out. And I realized that I was protecting somebody who is not protecting me. And I was only protecting this person because I still had hope. And I still had faith that things would be able to be okay, and that we would be able to work it out, and that I would be able to get through whatever situation, because, you know, I'm just that type of person. When I love you. And I know that people, they do things. We're humans. But you also have to know your worth, and you also have to know how to set boundaries with people, even the ones closest to you. So, with that being said, y'all know that me and Grams are broken up. We're not together. We're not going to be together. And it is what it is with that. We have been broken up since April the 28th or 29th or something like that. That was when I told her she had to leave from the house, and she has been gone from the house ever since. And ever since she left, she's been with the girl that she's with right now. She started talking to this girl back in March, the beginning of March. She left our house. She said she was going down to a day party with her best friend down in Atlanta. Ended up supposed to come right back home. She ended up staying, and we ended up getting into it. She ended up staying another day. Whole time she had to be down there with the girl that she's talking to now, because I was feeling it. My intuition was telling me. And I was just trying to deny it. I was like, I know something's wrong. I know something's up. I know these movements, because we have been through this cycle not once, not twice, but this is the third time that this girl has played me, cheated on me, and did this to me. Okay?
Third time?
So
I think it's more than that.
I know what the cycle looks like, but I also, me being the spiritual person that I am, I know that these cycles can be broken, and that if a cycle keeps being repeated, it's for you guys to learn a lesson, you guys to do something different. And you know, it's going to bring big change after that if you do complete the cycle and end the cycle, right? So I had so much faith that you know, with all the spiritual work that we've done, with all the growth that we've done, with as good as God has been to us, that this person would have learned the lesson, would have recognized what was going on, but she didn't. So her karma is her karma. She ended up telling me that she was entertaining people. She ended up telling me that she liked the feeling that she was getting from entertaining these people. And I knew the place that she was coming from because, you know, she had been walking around here telling me that I was walking around here like I'm daddy, like I'm head honcho, like I'm running things around here because the roles had reversed in our household. And it was just a lot of shit just different.
In layman's terms, Graham started feeling some type of way because LEELEE money kept going up, up, and up. She was the breadwinner, and LEELEE was walking around the house confident, and it intimidated Graham because Graham wanted her to feel down. Graham wanted her to feel low. Graham wanted her to feel like nothing. Graham wanted to be able to run all over her and take whatever she wants from her and leave her with nothing and suck her dry and take her energy. That's what
she wanted
saying.
to be able to do things and provide for me in a way that she felt like she couldn't. And I knew where that was coming from, but it was something that could be worked on, that I felt like we could literally work on together because the roles always reversed. I was in that same place. If you guys watch our videos, you know, I didn't used to have anything. I had nothing. I was on welfare, getting food stamps, not even making $200 a week from whatever little temporary job that I had. I had nothing.
Over with, baby.
But she was up.
Over with.
So, trying to make a long story short, she's telling me she liking what she's feeling. She's entertaining people. She's feeling like herself. You know, she's literally feeling like that nigga. And I was actually turned on at the fact that she was literally feeling like that nigga because I knew she missed that part of herself. Y'all know Rocky passed in December. She ended up finding out about another sister that she had in August. She finding out all this shit about her mama, her parents, all kinds of stuff. The girl just been going through the most. All kind of life-changing events have been happening in the midst of this relationship. On top of that, we engaged. She proposed.
All right, now did y'all hear her say she just found her sister and her family, and Rocket is was unalive, right? Y'all remember that name, Rocket? And y'all remember the sister that she's talking about? Because I have introduced the sister to this platform a few weeks ago. The one who said that she was deceased for 33 years. If y'all go back in my content, you'll see that. But don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna bring it back. But y'all remember those names.
Me, we still growing and learning each other. I'm about to turn 30. I'm going through things in my family. It's just, it's life. It's life. Life is happening. So in the midst of all that, the only thing we had to hold on to was the love that we had for one another and the friendship that we built with one another, right? So in March, it just got worse and worse and worse. Yeah, I was so depressed. I was so sad. I was so hurt. I ain't gonna cry on this video. I was in a real bad space because I was just so confused about what was going on, what was happening, what is God trying to show me, what is God trying to teach me, what is God doing with the people around me, what is God doing with with my relationship, like what's going on? So, you know, I have this heavy feeling that it's somebody else. Like even in the energy that I felt when Erica would come around me, I could feel this person's energy on her. And she was just lying and lying and lying.
How many of us have felt like that? Put a 1 in the chat if you have ever felt like that in a relationship and it was actually really happening.
And we ended up having to, y'all know we had to go to Turkey. So we had to go to Turkey. We left for Turkey on March the 28th. And we got to Turkey, and Turkey was an amazing experience. Like we actually like opened up to each other. We had amazing ass sex in Turkey every day, no teeth off, every day in Turkey. We opened up on new levels. I was vulnerable again. I was definitely deep in my feminine energy in Turkey, and you know she was really feeling it, and I was really feeling it. And I was just in a space where I was ready to accept and I was ready to move forward. but I could not trust. I could not trust what she was telling me and what she was giving me because I felt like it was something. It was something more. Like you telling me that this person, you telling me that these people you was talking to wasn't nothing. You telling me that it was this, but I could feel that it was one person holding on. Like I felt like this person was like purposely manifesting her. Like I could feel it.
Remember that? Y'all remember
I
that?
just kept asking about this particular person. Like, who is this person? Who is she? What's her name? Who is she? What she look like? Please, just tell me something. She was like, no, y'all know she's silly. No. She wouldn't tell me because, come find out, well, it ain't no come find out. She wouldn't tell me because she felt like the girl wasn't up to par. She felt like, oh, once the girl get her teeth done, then she'll tell me. Or once the girl get her body done, that's what she said, then she'll tell me who she is. Like, no. Apparently, this motherfucker got something, so just tell me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just that type of person. Like, if you can be upfront with me, if you can be honest with me, then we can get through anything. But the moment you lie to me, you betray me, and you have me have to go search, or you have the universe have to deliver something to me, because I know I'm so protected, y'all. God is going to send me everything I need to know at every moment, at all times. He's going to protect me. So I said this to her, like, if I have to find out, it's going to be no more. Like, you just need to tell me. So this goes on through Turkey. We enjoy each other. She come in Turkey. She's talking about how we can do this, we can do that. She's back happy. She finna leave all that alone. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. We get back from Turkey. It's like my energy just sunk to the ground, y'all. I could not move. I could not eat. I could not sleep. I could not do anything. I could barely take care of my kids. I didn't cook. I didn't clean. I didn't do anything. I just sat in that bed in the dark, and I just was down. I was down. I felt like I was finna die. I'm not even lying. Like I gotta drink. It's detox tea.
She getting real. Deanna, I don't see your request, Deanna.
Felt like a part of me was being ripped away from me, and I couldn't do nothing to stop it. I couldn't do shit to stop it because it's what the divine had for me at the moment, right? So she didn't understand how I was feeling, all this stuff or whatever. We going through it, but I still feel like this person is playing with my mind. You telling me this no more, this gonna be gone, this ain't this, it ain't what I'm thinking, but I can still feel this person's presence. So we do the fashion show. Y'all see the video, the fashion show. I was still trying to be happy. I'm supporting, I'm being there. But the night of the fashion show, I never go through this girl phone, but something said, go through this girl phone. Went through this girl phone, nothing was in there. It wasn't nothing in that girl phone.
Oh, it wasn't?
But it was something in that girl phone. Because she ain't never fought me for that phone.
Oh, they fought
she fought me for that phone. So they tell you right there. Spirit told me that night, it was like, you gotta let this go. Like, this has to be done. Like, you have to let this go. And I'm like fighting with Spirit still, like, no, but I wanted to stay. I want her. This is mine. Like, this is my person. This is me. Why I can't have it, God? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I want it. You know what I'm saying? But I woke up that next morning and I looked at her and I was crying. And I was like, you gotta go. You have to go. And y'all, it took everything in me to sit here while this girl packed up her stuff. And she only packed up a little bit of stuff. She didn't even take a lot. Literally, everything is still here.
Wow.
Like, literally, everything is still here. She packed up her stuff.
She didn't take a lot because she thought she was coming back.
And I'm thinking she just gone. I'm thinking God is telling me that I need to give her time to do everything that she said she was going to do. Although it's happening in an ugly way, I know that God interferes when He will make things happen when He knows it's something that you can't tolerate. One thing I can't tolerate is other people's energy. It's that third party shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, anything else we can get through, but I can't tolerate that, and God knows that. So I cried. I let her leave. She left.
And I think what she means by that is, and y'all tell me if y'all been through this. What she means by that is being with somebody and knowing that they are infatuated with somebody else, and they like whatever whoever it is that they are creeping with, they like them. I think that's that energy that she's talking about, knowing that, and knowing that they're not going to admit it to you, knowing that they're going to lie to you, knowing that this so low key that the person who they talking to might know who you are and might keep it a secret, might be in your face one day and you will never know it and never guess it. I think that's the energy that she's talking about that she couldn't handle and couldn't deal with. But let's continue.
When a few
It's
days
about to
without
get
talking, I'm thinking that she getting her stuff together, that she doing what she got to do. You know, it's still a couple I love you, I miss you, why you doing this here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm being strong. I'm standing in my power. No, you will not talk to me because you can't respect me and you're disrespecting me. You know, women, we have to stand in our power. Like, no, as much as it hurt, we got to. I'm letting that shit rock. But I was literally feeling like she was still with this person. Like, I could feel this girl's energy. And God told me, yeah, it's this person. Yes, it's somebody else. Don't be naive. Don't be stupid. Don't listen to this. Don't listen to that. But y'all, I'm just rambling. I'm just rambling.
She hurt,
to say the least.
And she's beautiful.
Erica has been gone since then. Y'all know I didn't start getting outside until like the middle or end of May when I went on my first trip with Tay, and it was because I was so tired of sitting in this house in the dark, crying, being depressed, letting evil overtake my mind, really living in mental prison because of somebody else. I decided that I was gonna get out, I was gonna live my life, and I was gonna do what I need to do for me. I was not gonna contact this person no more. I'm not gonna keep trying with this person no more. I've put 8 years in here. I've been loyal. I've been faithful. I've been committed. I've grew into the woman who God has created me to be to this day, and she's only gonna continue to get better and better. And I've done my due diligence. I have done.
Okay. So now y'all know what happened during the last breakup. Okay. Now after this video was made, Grams and her new girl decided to pop out on camera. They had already been spotted on camera together with Graham's sister, but her girlfriend started being even more vocal, right? This is the part of them embarrassing LEELEE and her having to go through the embarrassment, the hurt, the guilt, the shame, the pain of watching this girl who she was in a relationship with and built all this stuff with leave her for somebody else, right? Leave her for somebody else, right? So now we about to go to after the girl came out talking crap, they got into an online scuffle, okay? And LEELEE came out and made another video. And this was one thing that I really appreciate about her is that she is very transparent. Very transparent. So we're about to see this video. The video where she comes back and talks about the girl who was talking crap about her online and how she feel about it. Just bring y'all up to speed.
Coming up! Earn points for travel with Credit One Bank and live large.
They said we want to take it there. Yeah.
We're gonna take it there. Take it there. Take it there. Here comes the drama. Here comes the drama.
A 3-sided story because y'all know we got my side of a three-sided story because y'all know we got my side, her side, and the truth. And then now we got a third person involved, another person involved. So really you got her side too. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole lot of, but I'm making this video today, or I'm having this conversation with you guys today because
Y'all notice how beautiful this woman is and how beautiful she looked? She was losing weight. She got her teeth done. She started making more money. She was actually growing up in the company. What was the ISO TV that she did challenges with people? She was going up, and Grams could not take that. Those are the facts. Grams could not take it. Grams likes when she's insecure about her weight. Grams likes when she don't feel like her skin is clear, when she don't feel her prettiest. That's when Grams is the most attracted to her, and that's facts. And I'm gonna prove it. And then LEELEE, I'm sorry, but we do got to get on you a little bit, sis. We do, because it ain't right what you did to B. It ain't right. And it's okay to take accountability for stuff. And I did see one of her videos. I think she may be taking accountability, but we got to go through the whole story because I can't let B go out like that, where she just pretty much played this girl. And this girl been with her for 2 years, all for her to go back and talk to her ex. I can understand that on both sides, though. On both sides. And I just don't know if it was worth it. Because we say we want this, we say we want that in a relationship from a man or from a woman. But when we get it, we trample over it. Then I heard that LEELEE called the police on B. And they got to go to court about something. We're going to get into all of it. But I got to take y'all through this part so that y'all know what's going on. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all
I've
good?
been sitting in this
Talk
house.
to me.
I had so much stuff to do today, and my energy has not been right. It hasn't been right, and it hasn't been right since yesterday. Because if you guys follow me on social media, then you know everybody was sending me like little stuff about the girl that Erica talked to, saying something about my kids, but it wasn't really her saying nothing about my kids. Yeah, I'm getting right into it.
Yeah.
It wasn't really her saying nothing about my kids. It was her best friend, her gay best friend, or whoever the fuck he is, or whatever the fuck he is. You know, it was her, it was him, it was it. But they caught me at a time where I had time.
Mm-hmm.
I literally had time yesterday. And I had time because even after posting my last video, and you guys see that I was trying to be as honest, I was trying to be as truthful, I was trying to be as loving as I could be in the situation that I'm in that video. And I wasn't trying to harm my ex, I wasn't trying to bash my ex, I wasn't trying to even make her look bad, because the type of person I am, you can't shit on somebody that you have been with for the last almost damn decade. Like literally, I've been with you for almost a decade. So why would I go out and try to make you look like something horrible? Why would I want to paint that picture of you? I love you too much to do that. I fuck with you too much to do that. At the end of the day, you was my best friend. Why would I do that? But I see that energy and the same love that I put out, it was never given back to me. And what I'm feeling right now, how I feel right now, this pressure that I feel right now, if I don't release it, if I don't talk about it, somebody gonna have to see me about it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm deciding to go this route with it because y'all know how I get. Y'all know I try to be as transparent as possible. I try to be as honest and as open because before all this shit, before all the YouTube stuff, before all of this, you know, if you know my story, I come from a place where I was very angry. I did a lot of things out of anger. I was very violent, and you know, I would move very impulsively. And so I took to my spiritual practice, I took to God in order to help humble me and help calm me down because I was going down the wrong path. It was actually the right path because it was the path that led me to who I am today and it led me where I am today. But it was the wrong path because I had a child at that time. I only had one child. And I had dreams and I had a vision and I knew that God had a bigger plan for my life. But before I get deep into this, hold on, let me get me a drink because I got to calm my nerves. And today, yes, I got a drink. because it is Friday. It's a little rainy. I'm gonna drink the rest of this Conejo, whatever. I got it when we was in Cabo, a trip that I paid for my own birthday. So I'm just, I'm gonna drink the rest of this because I bought this too.
Feeling
Okay.
it. A trip that she paid for her birthday.
Let me just sip my drink real quick. Speak through this. I got some of this yellow Red Bull because I got a lot of shit to do today. And I need to have energy. I'm supposed to go get my nails done, miss my damn nail appointment, all that. Hey, Granny Mama. Woo! Okay, so she got her a drinky drink. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So like I was saying, make a long story short.
Let's go.
Y'all know where I come from. If you don't know, then like, comment, subscribe, turn on your post notifications so you can get to know more about me and watch some of the old videos. And you can learn a little bit more about me. But I come from a place where I had no choice but to calm down and to settle down. So this version of me that you guys are getting right now, this version of me who you even just seen over on the internet for the last couple of days, not even the person I've been with for the last decade has seen that version of me because I hid her away so well. I hid her away so well because for one, I didn't want to be the person I know I can be to the person I love and I mess with. Like I literally fucked with my ex. Like that was my best friend. Like I love her to death. You know what I'm saying? So I would never want to be that type of person to her. So I changed the woman I was to become a better woman and to become the woman I'm becoming. Cause she ain't there all the way. Well, over the last 2 days since my video aired, I had already saw that my ex had been on the internet making it seem like she was just a victim in this. And I'm not saying that she's not hurt or that she's not hurting or she wasn't hurt in our relationship. Because I did come to a point where I apologized to her because, we had been through so much. We done been through this cycle right here so many times. So many other girls like the one that she's with right now.
So many times.
They might manipulate them and make them think that they're gonna be here and they feelings get hurt at the end of the day, and then it's just still me, and I'm still here, and I'm riding, and I'm holding shit down. You know what I'm saying? So I thought that this person who I see on the internet playing victim, playing like I lost my train of thought. Hold up, let me backtrack that. Okay, y'all. So I really hate when I'm talking and I lose my train of thought, but I do know that just means that it wasn't in alignment at that time, and I didn't need to go there at that moment. But I'm making this video to really talk about how you can be in a relationship with someone and really not know who that person is. Like, I feel like, and I can honestly say this from the bottom of my heart, I've been so upfront, so honest, so open, so willing to learn, so vulnerable. Like, I've put myself on the line, I've put myself out there, I've done so much that I really did not need to or have to do. And it ultimately just allowed people to shit on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making this video because I sat here for months, y'all, in this house, crying, being sad, literally being suicidal, depressed, trying to figure out what's going on, what my problem is, what I'm not doing right, what can I fix, how can I fix it for a motherfucker to.
That's how she felt the entire time that Grams was with Avery. I'm going to introduce you guys to who Avery is as soon as this video is done.
Really let their ego and their pride get the best of them because they wasn't feeling themselves. They wasn't feeling happy with themselves. And they couldn't face their own insecurities and their own traumas. And even when you go back and I talk about the past hurts that we went through, I've actually hurt while helping another motherfucker heal through, it will always come off as if I'm trying to be the victim, or everything got to be about me, or it just wouldn't flow right. We wasn't connecting. It wasn't getting there right because this person didn't want to allow that to happen. And during this time, y'all, this person has a lot of motherfuckers in their ear, family. The family has been a problem for the last couple of years. None of them fuck with me, and I kept trying. I kept trying to mess with these people, kept trying to love these people, kept trying to show up for these people, instead of putting myself second and last because this motherfucker wasn't putting me first. You understand? Like, to feel what I feel right now, the hurt that I feel right now, the disappointment, the betrayal that I feel right now, and to know that you still get out here and put a person who you just met over me. It ain't even the fact about putting it over me. It's just like you ain't making a motherfucker put no respect on me. Even if you done with me, okay, we done, we over. But you're not, you don't respect me that much.
No, she
You
don't.
don't get a different side of me. You have no choice but to get a different side of me. And this ain't like I'm trying to, like, I feel really, I'm not even finna cap. Like, I feel weird as fuck talking about this because this is going on the internet, but I have to understand the platform and the life that I've built for myself, right? So this come with it. But I've been in this relationship way before the internet. But you see how things can change people. I saw a video where her and her sister was on live, and at the end of the video, they really tried to put it out there and make it seem like who I am on the internet is not who I am in person. Of course, I'm gonna be peaceful, I'm gonna be happy, I'm gonna be inspirational because that's my job, that's what I have to do. And I'd rather put out good than put out bad. And when I do talk about my bad, I put it here on these YouTube videos so that people can know outside of this shit,
Come on.
in the background of this shit,
Come
it
on.
is hard.
Come on.
It do hurt.
Come on.
It hurt like hell. But you gotta keep pushing and you gotta move forward. Because everything ain't gonna go as the way you thought it was gonna go.
Big fact.
And if it's not going the way you thought it was gonna go, it's because it's not meant to go that way. And you can't fight against it. You gotta have the strength and the willpower to just flow with it. You understand? So to know that the last decade of my life is being shitted on by somebody who's temporary, because it is temporary, it's beyond me. It is beyond me. Like, I can't even explain the feeling that I have right now. I can't even explain the feeling that I have right now. To know that you really fuck with somebody to the point where you'll lay down your life for this person, and they wouldn't even motherfucking throw a bow for you.
No, they wouldn't.
Like, seriously? Nobody in my family has disrespected this girl. Everybody know what the hell went down. Everybody who know the truth, and they've been quiet on it. We just sat on it because that's what you do when you still love a person and you respect a person. You don't let your family talk shit. You don't let.
In this moment, she's clearly saying that's what you do when you still love a person. She was still in love with Grams in this moment, y'all. They showed a video of her busting Grams in the head, and Grams had to get stitches in the head. So they were painting her out to be volatile, which I gotta be honest with you. She got about 3 felonies because she did the same thing with her baby daddy, right? She was back when she was a dancer in chat. And her and her baby daddy got into it. And the girl, he was with another girl, and she pulled up and she busted his windows. I think she beat the girl up. And she really did a lot. She vandalized his car. She did a lot. She talked about it, though. She came on here and she told her own story. And she don't get nothing but respect for that part, right? Because she came on here and she told her own story. So we all know, everybody who watching LEELEE at this point, we all know that she can go there it can really go there with LEELEE in a split second, especially about something or someone that she loved, like Grams, right? So yes, eventually this saga had a fight in it. They eventually met and fought. We're going to be talking about that soon in this live tonight. Let's continue.
Friends state their opinions. You don't let motherfuckers who just came in. You don't do that. Like, where is the loyalty? I can't. Like, where is it? Where? I had to calm down because that really got me worked up. And it comes a time where you really have to know that you got to let people go with grace.
Right.
And that is what I've been trying to do. Like, do y'all know?
All right. So boom. So now she done talked about everything, right? She done said how the girl came up and did her dirty and everything. So now I'm finna go to, hold on, we gotta get Graham's side, quote unquote side. We gotta get her quote unquote side. Because she never actually came out and said the truth. The truth of the matter is that Grams cheated on LEELEE. Okay? Not only did Grams cheat on LEELEE, but is that the fight? Okay, yeah, that's the fight. Not only did Grams cheat on LEELEE, but she cheated on LEELEE with Avery, somebody who was a fan of them first. Avery started out as a viewer. Okay? Grams tried to, and Avery both tried to make it look like they were talking after the fact, but that's not true. They were not talking after the fact. They were talking while Grams and LEELEE were together. But I feel like Grams is used to LEELEE putting up with it and dealing with it. She didn't know LEELEE was really going to be like, no, it's not going down like this. You got to go. She didn't know LEELEE was going to say that because LEELEE have accepted it so many times. And she probably felt like the only reason why LEELEE put her foot down is because she got her body done and because she got her a BBL and because she got her teeth done. That's what Grams was saying, right? So let me show y'all who Avery is. Let me show y'all who Avery is. Who this girl is hurt about. The girl Avery. I'm about to show y'all who she is. And it ain't gonna be no long video. I'm gonna just show y'all who she is. And then we're gonna go on to Nick and Carla and Grams. Because this shit went on for 2 years, y'all. This whole thing has been going on for 2 years. And it's like nobody's learning from this. Everybody's still going in the loop. And they thinking they're gonna take us in the loop with them. And it's not gonna go like that. It's not gonna go like that. And they both pride themselves on being spiritual, you know, and going on a spiritual journey, which, like I said, there is no fake healing journey or spiritual journey because we own one, whether we admit to it or recognize it or not. We are on one. That's why you go through the same patterns, because you're on a journey and you got to change your behavior so that you will get out of the loop, out of the pattern, out of the cycle. It's all the same. All right, hold up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to that first dinner. To that first dinner that they had. I'm talking about this shit about to get crazy, y'all, because Avery Grams broke into LEELEE's house, y'all. Just wait. I'm gonna take y'all down the memory lane. Just wait till we get where we going, honey. Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? Hold on. I want to show y'all the very first fucking video of her. Is this the one? Yep. No, that's not it. We close. That's not the one. That's not the one. Where is it? All right, I'm finna put in the thing because I don't see it right here. Wait, is that it? Nope.
I need you. What
That
up?
ain't it. That ain't it.
What up, QC crew?
Y'all just hold on 1 second because I want to show you the first live that this girl did with Grams after all this shit done went down. This is what popped it off. Is when Avery first went live and her friends was talking crap about LEELEE's kids. They call her kids ugly. They called her kids ugly. This is the first live that they did, which made LEELEE. Oh Lord, no, we can't do the one with the music. We ain't gonna do the music now. I'm gonna turn the volume down because I don't know about the music shit. But this is Graham's sister. That's the girl, Graham's sister, and this is Graham's, right? Graham's in it. People thinking Graham's and LEELEE still together. They not knowing what's going on. That's Graham's sister. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward it to the part. Okay, yeah, this the part where Avery put her head in her breast. And this is what made LEELEE come out and make the video. And her punk scary ass didn't want nobody to see, so Avery got mad and walked away. She looked scared in this video. She knows she dead wrong. Look. No, she dead wrong. Okay. That's what made LEELEE do them 2 videos that she did, right? Where's the fucking live where she was at the dinner table? Hold on, we almost there. Boom! Got it. Everybody was talking about her.
Say I was gonna start like sleep.
This is the person who Grams cheated on LEELEE with.
Okay. Blue might be cute too, especially because you said midnight. It's not too blue.
It's the first time being live since they argued.
This got been here since I was born. Just as much as you probably don't like it, I hate it just as well too.
They talking about her
Don't
gap.
worry. By the end of the year, it's
They
gonna
was
be
trolling her.
fixed and it's gonna be closed. I am so blessed to even have teeth. So right
talking about
now,
her
the
gap.
gap does not mention nothing. Let's talk about this fat ass gap between my legs though. Let's talk about a gap.
That's the first thing she said.
She said, let's talk about, wait, what? I don't mind if you just hear
See, now you ain't even better see my. I am so blessed to even have teeth. So right. Blonde. Okay, I can do blonde cool breeze. You might be up to something.
And she was like, I'm just scared of you not wanting us to.
Hey everybody.
Now watch what people start saying to her.
You think so? I never been a color person though. Like always been big hair. I'm black. I'm a black and blue. Big and it's gonna be close.
The person who video this is,
Aviva, who look just like him.
I hate how he was talking to him.
Blonde. Okay, I can do blonde cool breeze. You might be up to something.
And she was like, I'm just scared of you not wanting us to.
Hey everybody. And what is it? You think so? I never been a color person though, like always been black, but I'm starting to get a little bored with that.
He's on some shit like.
If she keep wanting me to put a bottom,
Now,
I'm
mind
not
you,
in the bottom getting played.
She's a self-proclaimed scammer. Watch, just watch. She'll tell you.
I can do long or short. But I did say after this I was gonna try like a sleek ponytail.
She'll go live and go back.
Okay. Blue might be cute too, especially because you said midnight. It's not too blue.
I love her too.
I met Erica. Baby, this gap been here since I was born. Just as much as you probably don't like it, I hate it just as well too. Don't worry. By the end of the year, it's gonna be fixed and it's gonna be closed. But I am so blessed to even have teeth. So right now, the gap does not mention nothing. Let's talk about this fat ass gap between my legs though. Let's talk about the gap.
Can y'all hear me?
No, they tried.
She said, let's talk about, wait, what? We not even paying her no mind, you just hear
See, now you ain't even better see my page no more. Now, LEELEE, come on now, don't call me LEELEE. We two different people.
Ooh.
Do not do that.
No.
She's a blessed girl. I'm a blessed girl.
Y'all heard that?
Don't do that. And I'm not negative, and I'm very humble. So we're not gonna talk about people. Okay? So don't do that. Let's not bring up people who don't exist. It don't matter. You ugly bitch. Now I gotta block you and you can't be my friend no more. You should just held it down so you can still remain a watcher.
Goodbye.
Why you ain't just do that to hold it down? Big cat. That's me. This
That's
gap
what
is
she
what
left
got
home
me in
for.
here. Okay. For both gaps. And that move, I'm fucking please.
Now, let me fast forward. I want to get to the part where she got into with that girl.
I'm blocking.
First live ever. First live ever.
It's at Cleopatra Nail Care in Atlanta. But the niggas charges so much. And in like 5 days, this is what happens. And I'm over it. I'm not going to his ass no more. I'm a January 14th birthday. Right before my girl Keisha Kayor, of course, who's that's my sister, and her nigga Gucci Man is an Aquarius. And we the motherfucking go.
Right, girl.
Big purr. What's in VA, girl? Because I've been there one time.
Really. A fan turned into a girlfriend. That's what this is. Now I'm gonna show y'all this part where this girl come up and say something to her, and then we're gonna go to the next one.
Come on, ugly fuck.
I requested you, so let me see you, but don't try to like one of them little. Now you know you
Yes, sir. Look at me. Now you know you.
Y'all remember this?
That's the only thing you can say is that.
You mad,
Nah. The only thing I can say is that. I don't lie, you hear me?
We both got flies.
You had some lies, you hear me? I'm not letting you do it.
Come on, now.
These men, look at you.
We both got
ugly.
We both got flaws.
Yeah.
Open your mouth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I ain't mad though. I ain't mad. You the one got mad. You call myself. She gonna say something. You can agree. I'm not mad though. You mad though. You mad though. You big mad though. You big mad though. So,
I'm not mad.
Yes, you is. Why you get mad? Why you get mad? Why you get mad?
All right, so yeah, that's what went on with that. I know some people might remember that, right? Right? Yeah, I know some people might remember that. So when LEELEE came out and talked about this, Grams never came out and said nothing. Grams never came out and said, "Oh, I'm sorry about this or that or none of that."
QC.
Right? She never came out and said she's sorry. She never came out and said nothing. when she did come out, she beat around the bush. And that's where I found Nick and Carla. Anybody who know Nick and Carla, put a 1 in the chat. Replay game, put a 1 in the chat if you know. No, matter of fact, just put Nick and Carla if you know Nick and Carla. If you know Nick and Carla, just put, yeah, Nick and Carla. Because I'm so glad that I found them, right? And then they started doing reviews on LEELEE and Grams. Now, they're relevant to this story because LEELEE turned on Nick and Carla, and the reason was messed up. It was messed up what she did and how she did Nick and Carla. And I'm most definitely going to address that. I feel like LEELEE owed Carla an apology, to be honest. But that goes into me saying you got to be careful to make sure that your narc don't turn you into a narc, because that's very much possible. I cannot stand when a person does something to another person that someone did to them that hurt them. You understand what I'm saying? If somebody does something to me that hurts me to a certain extent to where I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, I'm not going to go do it to somebody else when I have the opportunity or the chance to. Grams was 5 years older than LEELEE. LEELEE is about 4 or 5 years older than B. So y'all keep that in mind. But here we go. Let me see. All right, so I want to go to
see, and I return it.
We gotta go to the older one. We gotta go to the older one. We gotta go to the older one. We gotta go to the one that was a couple years ago. Y'all, this shit has been going on for 2 years. It's really crazy. It's sad, honestly. It's really sad. Hold on, we almost there. Okay, LEELEE and Grams reaction.
Do not hold on to these people who are narcissists, who are manipulating you, who are lying.
Then we're gonna talk about the fight. But hold on, I think that they reacted to Grams after. Yeah, they reacted to Grams after they reacted to LEELEE. That's what I think happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. So let me go back to it. After they reacted to LEELEE breakup thing, they reacted to Grams. And I want y'all to see what they had to say about it. Because it was very much important. Let's see. I think it was this one, honestly. Was it this one?
I'm so disappointed.
Fashion designer is a bit too restricted.
I'm so.
I want y'all to see what they said about Graham's response. What did they say about Graham's response? We gotta talk about Graham's response.
That thought that you get, that deep down thought that you get that's telling you that it is what it is, it really is. And I need you to move on that. Okay? And it's for me too. I'm moving on that. So
you see,
I
that's
have
Carla.
the video turned out way different than I expected.
That's Nick.
I was really getting on here to be on some, maybe it's Friday, we finna air it all out.
I need you know what? They probably got it in a They probably got it in a
Do not hold on to these people who.
They probably got it in a playlist. So I'm gonna just go to their channel and go to the playlist because they give me really organized. They always like organize this shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look at there.
Internet. Reality. Internet. Reality. I'm gonna post all the healing shit that I can fucking post.
They talking about LEELEE.
A broken motherfucker and toxic as a motherfucker offline.
They talking about LEELEE.
Offline. So reality and Instagram are two different things.
But I feel like LEELEE has been real the whole time. Yeah. You know, it's like when she get hood, she get hood.
Yeah.
Like it's like when she go on her spiritual journey, she go on that. I don't feel like she faked the funk for anybody.
Yeah, and a lot
So
of people,
I just didn't like that part.
yeah, a lot of people who like watch LEELEE. We know that girl ain't perfect. We know that girl.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we.
It's like, it is what it is. She's human.
Yeah.
I don't expect her to be fucking perfect.
Yeah.
But then
Big
don't
fact.
try to paint a picture of
That's
her that
big
she's
fact.
not.
Yeah, I
The same
That's what
way
everybody's saying
we
now.
didn't expect her to do that about Grams. And I don't feel like she did that. At the end of the day, she said she was misled, and that's what it was. So now come on here and say what it is, because clearly the ring was still on her finger after January. So it's like, either we need to hear something else, or we're gonna take it for what it is, and y'all going on live y'all life, and we can watch this little new chick. We can watch y'all do y'all TikTok.
I know
and whatever.
I know it's multiple sides to every story. It's a long ass recap, but I know there's multiple sides to every story. But
Now,
right now,
let me
what it's
see.
looking like is that
Oh my God, I can't wait for that
that
to get on my
cheated on
algorithm.
or not cheating on her, like even if they were on a break. It's still like she went out and mixing with another girl.
Yeah, and see, my thing is that, y'all, it's hard. It's already hard, like trying to make your relationship work. But then when your person tell you that they are entertaining somebody else, and that's helping their ego get stroked, that's like a hit. That's a hit to your ego.
Yeah.
But the fact that LEELEE said, like, I was happy that she was feeling like herself again. But it's like, don't lie to me. It's like, I'm already cool with you saying you've been talking to other people.
At least
but
tell
don't try
me
to
what it is.
mislead.
It's like I had a similar situation like that with my ex.
So basically, Grams made LEELEE think that they had the possibility of getting back together. Grams didn't really fully end things with LEELEE. Grams was messing with Avery. There was a vlog that came out where LEELEE was at the house sad, and I think she was eating a burrito or something. You could tell in that vlog that she was sad, and Grams was out of town with Avery. I also want to put a pin in that as well, because Avery and Grams went to California twice, and I think one of those times was when she was with LEELEE, and I'm pretty positive it was, and I'm going to pinpoint that and show that. But right now, I need y'all we got to get to Grams' part, because I got to give her a chance I got to give y'all a chance to judge a lot of these things for yourself before we get to where we're going. You understand? I don't want to just tell y'all how I feel about what they said. I want y'all to see what they said, come up with your own opinion, so that when we get up to speed, y'all have your own opinion about it, and not just my interpretation of it, if that makes sense. I would want somebody to at least play my goddamn part. Play what I said too. Shit. So that's what I'm going to do. But I need to get to their playlist. I know they got a LEELEE and Grams playlist. I know they do. They got to. Come on. Yeah, they got it. These some organized bitches. I already knew they was going to have a playlist. So now I don't got to skip around. I don't got to skip around a lot. I could just go to, they kept up with it. Shout out to Nick and Carla. Y'all, I love y'all. Nick and Carla, I love y'all. I've been watching y'all for years. I love y'all. If y'all ever see this, I don't know.
No, I don't want to say that.
Don't say that.
But I'm finna show you. Boom. This was Grams' reaction to LEELEE. I'm gonna skip through a little bit, but I want y'all to hear it.
At Sara Lee Bread, we believe that sharing good food with your family is.
I don't want that. I just want to be happy. And
we gotta get to the part where they're gonna do an intro. All right, boom.
Her speak on this 100%. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what she has to say pertaining to this situation with the breakup with LEELEE and Grams. And this is called Women Smoke Clear.
How I live.
You do it for the likes, I do it for.
You can tell she loved Nature Boy. I'm talking about Grams. I'm just fucking with her, but she do like Nature Boy though.
what up, y'all? Judging by the title, you know I'm about to talk about something real serious. And you know, whenever I'm down by the water, that is about to be real talk with Grams. Like, you know, I ain't here to be on some jokey stuff. It's really just give you guys an update on how I've been mentally, how I've been feeling, and, you know, about my new journey, what's next to come. Before I even get started, I'm going to go ahead and ask that if you're here for drama, if you're looking for some drama, or if you know, just trying to be messy, go ahead and hit the X button and just slide on out, because
we ain't
this
doing
ain't
that.
that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even here for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Me
you
talking
are.
about myself and what I've been going through is gonna
Again, like I said with LEELEE, it's like, I mean, yeah, you got people who are going to be here for drama, whatever it may be. But again, a lot of people have built an emotional connection to this online couple. So it's not necessarily that we're here for drama or, you know, trying to be messy. Some people may have that intention, but some of us are genuinely here to just know what the hell happened. We heard what LEELEE said, and from what LEELEE said, and from like lining up the timelines, it seemed like Grams was moving really funny. But now, again, we want to hear what Grams have to say towards this situation.
take your spirit to where you need to leave hateful comments. Go ahead and just slide on out my page and excuse yourself. Respectfully. I just respectfully ask you to do something.
Just get to the shit, Grams.
I'm back. I feel like I'm back and I'm better. And I also feel like I'm talking over this water. I don't know if y'all can hear me for real, and I don't want to get back 10 minutes into this video and find out y'all don't even hear me at all.
Oh my God! Please get into the video. That's another thing with Grams. She likes to beat around the bush when she's in the wrong.
You know, people work with the judge based off what they see. You know, people work with the judge based off what they see. Might not even understand what they see, but people are quick to judge you, and that can be hard when you're on your journey. But if you're true to yourself and you know what's meant for you, it's gonna get hard. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest.
What?
It's gonna get hard. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest. Things that I've been standing on. I done recorded probably over like I want to say no lie, y'all. I done recorded 30 of these videos.
30?
I feel like this is going to be the only one that drops because 30. I feel like I'm at a space mentally where I can discuss and I can talk, and I'm talking from a clear headspace because there was so much drama going on for the past couple of months. When I did record those videos, you just would have felt too much. You would have felt a little bit of anger coming from me, and that ain't what I want to put out into the world. So that's why I strongly suggested at the beginning of this video that, you know, if you're not here,
look at Nick and Carla. They just like, oh my God. This look, they like,
you know, the whole situation. Then there's no need to even be here.
And it's like that's how I'm trying to be in this situation. It's like I've heard LEELEE speak, and based off what I've seen and the receipts that I've seen, I've already kind of formed my thoughts and opinions based off the way Grams have decided to move. But I'm still trying to listen with an open mind to see what she has to say and not just jump to my previous judgments or whatever, even though I still have my thoughts. Like the way, from what I've seen, it still don't look right to me, but I still want to have an open mind as much as I can to hear out what she has to say. I just want her to get, you know, to the point though.
Exactly.
Object to everything I say, then there's just really no need to be here because for real, if you're open-minded, you're going to be able to understand certain things from a person's point of view. You'll be able to understand that, you know, it's 2, 3.
Now take notes, y'all, because this is the part where we're going to start catching Grams in her BS, because now she's saying something totally different than what she was saying in this video and what she was saying 2 years ago. So we're going to compare and contrast the lies that she said then compared to what she's actually saying now. And we want to know, is she somebody who you can believe when they come out and say something and say they got some teeth? Is she somebody that's trustworthy to actually believe what she say about B and about LEELEE? I'm not saying that none of it is true. A lot of it is clearly true. But Grams is the last person that I want to get tea from. The last person.
Well, I guess
B,
we'll see because
when
I
B
think
drops some
you're
tea,
right now.
you can take that shit to the bank and
I
cash
just
it.
want her to talk. I feel like she's taking too long.
I
She
have
ain't
an open
taking
mind,
too
but we're
long,
gonna
Carla.
see
She
us
is.
coming with as open mind as we can, based off of everything we've seen, if we're gonna be able to understand or see where she's coming from. So we're
I
gonna see
feel
that.
like she's had plenty of time to get her thoughts and her story together. So that's what I want to hear.
Okay.
My lashes keep getting caught up in these
Sides of
glasses,
every
y'all.
story.
It ain't that
And
many
you have to
sides.
understand that people see things from their level of self-awareness. So
Oh my God, Graham.
I just don't have time to entertain real shit. Honestly,
You started it.
Bitch.
social media and trolls and stuff, they will have you thinking that you need to suppress your feelings. Like it's not okay for you to feel a certain way. And they will try to bully you into a shell for making decisions.
Also, you'll notice in this video, anybody who actually watches them for real, that in this video, Grounds was noticeably skinnier, and the circles that are naturally around her eyes, they looked a little bit more defined and more noticeable in this video. And I'm saying that for a reason. So just take note of that. That when she was with LEELEE and they were together, she had more weight on her. Okay?
Off yourself that they don't personally understand. So I'm living proof that, you know what I'm saying, it is okay to walk in your own truth and walk in your own power based off of, you know, what you feel is meant for you. That's gonna go over a lot of people's head.
No, and also the reason why she's talking the way she's talking is a defeated tone, because she knows that she's gotten busted. She's gotten caught. The whole internet knows how dirty of a person she is and was being to LEELEE. So the way she's talking right now is in a defeated tone. And she's still telling lies. She thinks that she's a master finesse, y'all. And I'm going to prove and show that as well.
The people that I speak to, they don't understand.
Oh, God.
They don't understand. I've been like really just in a shell lately. I've been to myself.
Yeah.
Contrary to what you guys been seeing on the internet, like I'll post a picture, but I really ain't really dropping videos. I ain't really did nothing silly like I normally be doing because I've really been focused. And I almost started losing myself. Because I've been so in the shell. Like I went through a moment where I really hated the world. I ain't even gonna lie. But I kept it to myself. A lot of the things that I've been going through for the past couple of years, I've been keeping to myself because I've been being still. Whenever a situation presented itself to me, whether I caused the situation or not, I always would sit back and be like, what is the universe? What is God trying to teach me? What is the lesson in all of this? And I would deadass go into my own little mode where I'm trying to find answers and learn myself, learn the people around me.
Just tell us what's going on.
Back in January?
No, we got to get the whole thing. What's really going on now?
About almost everything. It felt like everything was just going on. About almost everything. It felt like everything was just going on. There was a lot of shit going on with my relationship. There was a lot of shit going on with family, you know what I'm saying? Y'all seen my sister had came into our lives. So it was a lot that was taking a toll on me.
But she said my sister had came into our lives. The person who she's talking about is Ginger Locks. The sister that I was telling you guys about, who the mother would celebrate her birthday every year saying that she was deceased, but she wasn't deceased. She was actually placed for adoption by Rams's mother. And when they found the girl was actually here and still existed, Graham's mother was pissed. That's who she's talking about.
Stressed out.
I'm fast forwarding because it's hard. It's hard with her.
Yeah.
Especially when she lying.
You employed or run a small business? Do you want an easy way to create professional invoices? Then
I really
Skynova
get to the part where Nikki Carla talked.
Aaron finesse though, you know what I'm saying? So once I find that,
I really get to that part. I can't.
Say it direct.
Exactly.
I can't.
There we go. We can go after this.
To figure it out. Once
Go
I
to the
find that
next
one
thing,
thing
to the
that
next
pops
thing.
for this company, y'all know it's about to take off. Dead ass. I went to South Carolina with Avery. She took me to South Carolina. For those of you who don't know who Avery is, that's my partner. That's my dog. That's my
Avery
dog.
is the girl who she with. She lied
So
about
that
this.
means like
They was
girlfriend
together
or
for 2 years after
just
this.
like partner, like business partner.
They weren't her partner.
I
That was
don't like
her
this
girl.
shit. Again, I just say it direct.
Exactly.
I can't speak on it because it didn't come out of her mouth. Girl, that's what I'm saying. Like when she speaks, this is my first time like ever just sitting and listening to Graham speak. And it's like when she say a word, it's like double entendres, triple. It's just you can get so many different meanings. Like she's literally rapping, and you can get different meanings from like one phrase.
I can see how somebody can be misled.
Period.
I can see that. Like if she's sitting back, imagine if she's sitting talking to LEELEE like, Avery, you know, that's my partner, that's my dog. And then LEELEE like, okay, but we still fiance. Because even when they was in Turkey, they were still referring to each other as fiance.
And of course, my fiance is here with me, and she is going to be getting a treatment too. Because she is. She's actually going to be getting hers like shaved down. I think she wants like some things.
And having sex. So it's like this is from their mouth. Not be like guessing.
And Turkey was an amazing experience. Like we actually like opened up to each other. We had amazing ass sex in Turkey every day. Every day. No teeth off. Every day in Turkey.
They went and got
So
their
you
teeth
know,
done
imagine
in Turkey.
LEELEE. I mean, Graham saying one thing to LEELEE, and then you know, like. Cause after a while, it's like you just want to shake them up.
It's like her mouth be moving, ain't shit coming out for real. She ain't saying exactly what it is. Like, don't just hit the nail on the head.
I remember I talked to a person like that before. I was so frustrated because it's like she was just like talking in circles like her, and I had got to a point, y'all. I just wanted to take her and shake her. I really did. I just wanted to be like, bitch, sit down and be good. Like, do the right thing. I was just so frustrated because she was like playing with fucking with my head. I remember I got so mad, like I had not only cried because I was just frustrated, but I screamed like a loud scream because I was just that frustrated with her like playing the mind games.
Took me to South Carolina, I want to say back in May, and we went into the spiritual shop and we got a candle back in May. I just burnt my candle this week, and it's August, what, the first, I actually started 4 days ago, August, I want to say August the 9th. I burnt my candle, I'm manifesting over me, everybody around me. When I say everybody around me has been so supportive, all of them are the new connections that I've been talking about. Like, everybody I'm connected to right now is off of business and just pure friendships, new friendships. Like we don't have no haters, we don't have no hate in our blood. It's all support, and we don't even have to talk to each other every day. Like I probably pick up my phone probably once.
I'm gonna let Nikki call it and summing it up because she didn't say shit in this video right there.
You know what I'm saying? Or the shit that you did do up there. You know what I'm saying? Or the shit that you did do, or the where you played the part in for this shit manifesting and being what.
Yeah, I guess that's my thing. Like out of everything, like I know you said she didn't say anything, but she's been talking, shooting subliminals. But out of everything that she said, I've never heard her once admit I could have did things different.
Yes, and that is how you grow. That's how you do the shadow work and come out of that, so you don't repeat that type of.
I mean, the video ain't over yet. Maybe she might do it.
But what I'm saying is, like, if she cannot find and I'm not saying this is guaranteed for her, but I'm just thinking about my own experience when I had to admit, like, where I fell short in certain areas. Like, I didn't see real change until I really admitted, like, you know what?
Yeah.
I was wrong doing this. I could have done this differently.
Yeah.
All right, so
until she's able to do that, most likely she's gonna carry a lot of that shit in this new relationship. That's the same with LEELEE. Like, I don't
Into
know
the
what
new
the fuck LEELEE has
relationship.
done because no one's perfect. But what I'm saying is both of them. If they just jumping into something else new and they have not fully taken care of that baggage, they're gonna carry it over to another relationship, and it's gonna be an issue again. And this could be another fucking 10 years dealing with shit. Not maybe exactly like with LEELEE, but you know, similar. And the thing is too, like let's say for example, how she left this LEELEE relationship. Like I really don't like the way she left it. Again, she said she was done in January, and then LEELEE saying that they were done in what, March?
Been single since the beginning of the New Year's. Like
Nobody jumped in no relationship.
January. Single since like June.
We have been broken up since April the 28th or 29th or something like that. That was when I told her she had to leave from the house, and she has been gone from the house ever since.
Yeah, so my thing is, she didn't leave in a good way. Imagine she tried to pull something similar with Avery. Imagine Avery is a different type of crazy bitch. And this really fucked her up in a different way. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's just, this shit follows you. You gotta work that shit out. It follows you.
Yeah. And I think another thing, sometimes, y'all, okay, so everybody can probably say that they know that this happened. You know how sometimes you're in relationships and sometimes your person, they can tell you something about yourself and you can get upset about it. And that's because that's your ego. You don't want to address it at that moment. So you feel like they're hating on you or they're trying to come off on you a certain way. Not necessarily is that always the case. Now, you do have sometimes in relationships where it's petty and y'all arguing and y'all hitting below the belt type shit.
Right.
But only you know, like when y'all are having conversations and you're being upfront, if somebody is telling you something that can help you grow and develop, it don't mean that somebody is always trying to go against you, you know?
Yeah, I remember the first time Carla, like, I'm not even gonna go into details, but this was the first time I ever had to do shadow work. Because Carla's the type of person, like, if y'all are new to our channel, like, we are not bullshitters. And Carla's the type, like, even if she know you, if she dating you, if you're a friend.
I love their channel. They are not bullshitters. That's fact. But we remember what they were saying about shadow work.
Don't mean that somebody is off.
We're gonna talk about that on my channel. But right now, we gotta get to what happens next. So what happens next after this, guys, is a fight. They went out to eat. Wait, where's the fight? Where did they cover the fight at? Did they cover the fight?
On this Good Friday, August the 6th.
That's reaction to her and Graham's wedding.
And you know,
because they were supposed to have gotten married.
No, I don't want to say that.
You don't say that.
Because I want to see what she goes.
Yeah.
That's her reacting to being a single mom. I got to show y'all the fight. Okay. Wait. Okay.
And that it shows you how strong you are as a person. And
okay, so remember I told you guys that LEELEE is very transparent. So we went on this journey with her. Now I'm not gonna show y'all every single video, but I'm gonna show y'all pieces of the videos that LEELEE did showing her healing journey. Because that's the title of this video, Did She Fake Her Healing Journey? So I'm going to show you guys a few videos of her documenting her healing journey. She documented the fight. She documented when Graham started calling her baby daddies and telling her baby daddies that she's a bad mom and she be doing this and that with the kids at the house. She stirred up a whole lot of shit between LEELEE and her own family. Okay? LEELEE and Mama Daddy and LEELEE and Bryce Daddy was good. When LEELEE and Graham broke up, Graham started calling everybody, telling everybody all LEELEE deepest, darkest secrets, and some of them were lies. And she caused a whole lot of problem and chaos. She triangulated the entire family for a minute.
To please someone else. We spend so much time thinking about others and putting others over ourselves, only to feel like it's truly not reciprocated. And at the end of the day, really feel like we still getting shitted on in the end. You know what I'm saying? But I am in the line, about to pick up Mariah from school. I had to go pick up my mama food stamp card, honey, because she was paying for Bryce's birthday cake, which is a blessing. Thank you so much, mommy. At least sometimes, it's a blessing, honey, to not have to have no food stamps. It's definitely a blessing, but baby, I like using them. I like using
That's
them.
my bitch.
So
I love her.
now I'm in the line picking
I
up
love
Mariah
her.
from school. I have to
You
get
know how
Bryce.
easy to fall in love with Lily ass. She's so fucking real, man. And she let me know that I could be real. I could come on this motherfucker and be real. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all her on the date with B, so y'all can see what her and B looked like when they first started talking. I think she had okay, yeah, boom. Now this her and B. And then we gonna go to the next video. This LEELEE new boo. Introducing B. With her fine ass.
Hold on, let me show y'all what she did. This is the Nashville hot sauce. Let me see. Oh my God. I know something. Sometimes when people like spicy stuff, that statement right there, it ain't even hot.
Right, Carla.
My wife loves to do that. I don't like spicy stuff. Some days, depending on the day, I'll eat spicy stuff. But sometimes my wife would be like, it ain't even hot. And I taste it, I'll be like, this
I don't
shit
like spicy
hot
stuff.
as
But
hell.
I've been eating hot shit since I was like a toddler. And it's crazy. Like I remember, y'all. This is just, I don't know if this. I don't think it's a St. Louis thing. I don't know, but I just remember being in daycare.
All right, so now y'all see B. I'm gonna see if we get another glimpse of B before it's over with. Y'all gonna see B. And then after, oh yeah, this is when she was at the park working out.
See what scholarships you may qualify for.
That's a sign. All right, so now I'm going on to the next. Now the next biggest thing that happened. So y'all done met B, y'all done met Avery, the two girls that came into the picture.
Like before we get out of here, look at that. It's giving.
The fight. Okay,
Honey,
yeah.
I'm ready to turn up.
Okay, now this is the fight. Now this is the fight. This is the fight video.
You probably know Sara Lee bakes soft, delicious.
So, like I was saying, you guys. So now that you guys have been introduced to Avery, you guys been introduced to B. Okay, those are the two people that have just entered LEELEE and Grams's cycle, loop, whatever you want to call it. They have just now entered into it. Okay, B, Avery. That's who they have entered into, right? So LEELEE and Grams is both talking shit about each other to these other two people. Okay. B, I know I said she's fine as hell because I want B to know she is beautiful. She is fine. She could look beautiful dressed put in a dress or put in a motherfucking jersey. That girl is beautiful. And I know she know that already. And I know she knows she get bitches. Like she said the other day, I get bitches. I know she know that, but I just want her to know that, like, no matter what people might be saying, they might be calling her stupid or whatever like that. Just know in your heartbeat that you did the right thing. You know what I mean? And your good karma gonna come. Even if it's not through LEELEE, even if it's through somebody else, your good karma gonna come for you holding it down and staying true to yourself. Now, I don't know what happened with the whole police being involved because LEELEE never said B put her hands on her, but we did mention in the beginning of the relationship that B was kind of rough. We always said that she used to always be kind of rough and grab LEELEE kind of rough, but we chalked it up to her being a little younger. You know what I'm saying? Wait, can you show it again, please? Which one, sis? Which one you need me to show? Tell me which one you need me to show, babe.
Life of LEELEE, episode 4.
I've been enjoying these episodes. I was like, what is it giving? What's the length of the time on it, baby. And when I looked at it, I said, it's giving a movie. She said,
Giving a movie.
So, hey, it's the weekend. If you cleaning up, if you driving on a road trip, whatever.
We're going to skip the minutia, you guys. If you guys want to see the whole video, you know where to go. Nick and Carla.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can be feeling so, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can be feeling so high one day, and then the next day you just feel so low. You feel so worthless. You feel abandoned.
This is her journey
you
on
feel
the
left
breakup.
out in the dark. You feel like, where the hell or how the hell did my life get to where it's at right now when it was going on a steady path? And you thought you was doing the work. You were doing the work. And a lot of the times when you are doing the work, a lot of these breakups and separations be blessings.
That's facts. I was just thinking that. I was like, you know what? Based off what it is that she wants for her life, based off the things she's been manifesting, the things she's been asking for, apparently this does not include the relationship she thought it was going to be. Apparently.
I think we all have situations like that. Like not we all, because some people they married to their high school sweetheart. But I think a lot of people go through that. You think that you're in a relationship with somebody and you think nothing's gonna change, and then all of a sudden it does. Right. And it could just be the path that you were supposed to go through. They're not on that path with you. And probably because you lost focus, it took some type of chaos to happen for you to realize you got to do shit different, or you have lost focus on what it was that you were supposed to be doing.
But I will say this, I don't see.
That's right, but we got to get to the fight. If y'all want to see this whole video, oh wait. She was listening to Sarah Jakes. I do want to play that part because this was showing her just having to get through it,
Get all over that big ass house for him.
Riley said, y'all got denim ass running around through here. For you to get up. My daughter needs to see you get up. My sister needs to see you get up. My generation needs to see.
And it's interesting, I'm gonna mention this on this channel too. We mentioned that on the blog channel, we mentioned this. But I just want people to remember that your thoughts are really what causes a lot of havoc in your life. Your thoughts.
Yes. This was in the heart of it, the pain of it. This was you went through, LEELEE. You went through it already. Don't go backwards. You went through it. You beat it. This was the heart of the pain. You got through it, sis.
I'm telling them, Carla don't fuck with cats.
I don't. Especially motherfuckers who walk up and scratch me for no damn good reason. Cause they ass want to be rude.
You got through the heart of the pain.
Look at her cats just loving on her. I'm still mad at Riley. Sitting under that bed while she looking all over that big ass house for him.
Riley said, y'all got denim ass running around through here. What the fuck is happening?
Right.
on this channel too. We mentioned that on the blog channel, we mentioned this. But I just want people to remember that your thoughts are really what causes a lot of havoc in your life. Your thoughts. Like anxiety, when you experience anxiety, that is you stressing over the future. That's you trying to predict the future, which a lot of times the things you think going to happen in the future not going to happen. And then depression is you dwelling over shit that has happened in your past. Right. So the more that you can focus on in the now moment and just let all them thoughts go, that's a word. The better quality of life you experience. That's a word. I just wanted to throw that out. That's why I left it in there. That's a word.
Get up again. I came to the Divine Conference because I need to get up again. I didn't even know why I was registered, but God, you just sent a word. And now I know I need to get up again. Something died on the inside of me, but I feel my spirit coming back. I feel my power coming back. I feel my ideas coming back. I feel these dry bones shaking. I feel these dry bones coming to life. Y'all make me. I wish I had a few hundred people who were ready to awaken the
Look at the text. Look at it.
inside of them. I dare you to meet me at this altar. To move away from who you used to be.
That's so funny. She was going through, and I want to show y'all. Okay, so we get ready to get to the part where there was a fight. Let's get to that. All right, let's get to that. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh, y'all, just let me know this real quick, y'all. Do y'all want to do a weight loss challenge? Like either a 30-day challenge or a fast, like an alternate day fast for a week or something like that, y'all. Because I need a challenge or something. I want a group. I want to do it, and I want people to see me do it. You know what I'm saying? Because when I get down, I eat more. When I get down, I notice that I've been eating more. But I noticed that when I go on like a fast or a diet, if I just continue to be that way and I don't force myself to eat when I'm not hungry, then I won't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to do that. I want to start a group. I don't know who that is texting me, but all right. So let's get into the fight.
Down to me.
Now I don't.
And when it comes down to your kids, it's go mode all day long.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta go back to the part where LEELEE was talking because we gotta tell us about the fight. Nikki called us so damn crazy. Look, they talking through the whole fucking thing. Damn. Okay, she's talking about it right here. Boom.
Yeah, girl.
Alright, y'all. I had to get up and get dressed
Look at you, LEELEE. Look at you.
The event I'm hosting today is from 3 to 9.
I like
and we had to go to the mall and stuff. It's 3:57. But let me tell y'all, because I'm gonna go ahead and just get it out. So yesterday we at the day party. I go in the day party and they already had a section. We go in our section or whatever. It's just me and B. That's it. So all my friends, they didn't get to come to Pride. Tay had something to do in Dallas with Courtney, and my other friends, they all had something to do. So I wasn't finna come, honestly. But me and B was just like, we gonna go, we gonna turn up, we gonna have fun, and we can just chill. Y'all, my nose itching. Hold on. The whole weekend just started off crazy or whatever. So
yesterday in particular, Friday, we had to be at a day party. Now my daddy calling me. We had to be at a day party at Escobar. So it's like something in me. B was kind of sick. She was sick yesterday. She was feeling weak. She wasn't really feeling good, but she was just trying to push through on the strength of me. And I was like, really, we need to just go get you something to eat. And, then we'll go to the day party or whatever. Pulled up at Harold's, pulled up at this place over there by breakfast at Barney's that I like to go to for their wings. And none of them was open. Right? Like, I pulled up at 3 different places. Neither place was open, which is usually open on Fridays. So I was like, fuck it. We can just eat when we get to Escobar. And we gonna go on to Escobar, and I heard they got good food anyway. Get there, walk in, go to our section. Take it all day for the server to come over. I want my hookah, I want my food, what a menu, all it is. It was taking all day. So I tell B, stay right here. Well, I didn't say stay right here. I was just like, I'm finna get up ready to go up into the bar. I'm finna see if I can get us a menu. She was like, okay, cool. I get up, I walk to the bar. Y'all, I'm walking to the bar. I'm in the back. I'm walking to the front. I'm looking down, because sometimes I look down when I walk, and I look up. As soon as I look up, I see my ex and her new person, right? So I literally look like a little shaky bitch. I ain't even for the lie. Like, I look up, see them, and I was like, oh, shit. And I turned around, instantly turned around, went the other way. Wow. Went back to my section. Okay. So I'm like, B, what the boom, up there at the front. She was like, you good? This. I'm like, I'm good. But I don't know what took on my body out. The song was like, take your heels out. I took my heels out. I put the flats on. Next thing I know, we sitting there in our section. And I see my ex and her bitch walking towards me. They come talking to somebody in the section right next to ours. At first, we thinking like this must be their section. So I tell the other host like, "Hey, you better find them somewhere safe to go. Like you better get them somewhere safe, and I mean ASAP. Like get them. You know what I'm saying? Like get them."
I'm about to get
so she was like, "Just get me back in. Just do this, do what, this is this." So all I know is I look over and I see my ex smirking. Like she's literally laughing, like it's funny, like looking at me, smirking, laughing, and it's the same thing she did.
Remember that laugh and that smirk. Remember that smirk.
And whatever. So all I know, y'all, I don't even really know. I really kind of like blacked out. I said something. I'm sitting down still, and all I know is I got up, I hit the girl, and
Lord. Yeah, the worst thing is a blackout. Yep. But hold up. I really want to normalize this. I don't care how spiritual you hear people talk on camera, how spiritual you think people may seem. We're still all infinite, intelligent beings having a temporary human experience. So even though some people may say this is an illusion that we're experiencing, it's still very real to this human.
In the moment.
So, even though LEELEE is very self-aware, she still had those very real human emotions.
Exactly. Look, I think we've said it before. I don't know if on this channel or if we said it on our blog channel, but it's certain things, and Nick already know. Like it's just certain situations I don't want my wife in because I know she don't fucking play. When it comes to this one, and when it comes to my motherfucking kids. Like when I tell you all common sense go out the door, but I can still sit here and let y'all, even if I was wrong, I will admit that I was wrong. But depending on what the situation is, I'll never forget one time my daughter, she didn't even tell me something happened with somebody hitting my knees or something. This was when they was like in middle school. And I said, why didn't you tell me? She said, because you crazy. And I didn't want you to hurt me.
It's like I think we're speaking on this because we had someone leave a comment, and again we read all of our comments. We fuck with our community, but they said that they think that the reason that they don't take LEELEE serious is because LEELEE speaks about spiritual shit, but she reacts to certain things in a negative way.
She human.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all now. Like, as positive as you think that me and Carla are, as spiritual as you think, please don't put us on the pedestal. Because if you catch us the right way and the stars align in the right way, you may get your ass beat up. You may get your ass cussed out. You might lose a get your ass shot. You may lose a life. Yeah. I'm just saying, it's like, it's all on how you catch a person. Like, we're very self-aware, and we take time to observe ourselves and try to grow spiritually, but we still have egos.
Right.
Yes.
We're still growing. You know what I'm saying?
We still have to put those egos in check. It's like we help each other do that.
It's just like today, like someone pissed me off really bad. Like I was fighting mad. And Carla, she was just like, you know, she was trying to kiss me. She was trying to play Abraham Hicks and all this.
And I was trying to get her to go outside. And
I was like, no, I want to be angry right now.
And so, y'all, it's okay. It's okay, even if you want to do that. That's part of the process.
Right.
Sitting back saying, I want to be pissed off.
So can we normalize, like, even though you're human, still acknowledging the fact that, even though you're spiritual, still acknowledging the fact that you're still a human and you're going to have those human experiences. It's kind of like an issue that I had when I was a kid. I used to place, take as long as you need. I used to place, like when I was a kid, when I first got into church, I used to place pastors on pedestals. I used to place the evangelists, the preachers on pedestals. I used to place fucking Martin Luther King on pedestals. I used to think just because they were such an amazing person, a positive person, that they were supposed to be perfect. But then when I would see little flaws in their life, it lets me know, like, damn, even though they're here for a bigger cause, they're spiritual, it doesn't mean that they still don't have these human experiences, this ego.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that because it was a person that said that, you know, the reason why they don't respect LEELEE is because she's.
Y'all keep that in mind. That was a message. I let them play. They be dropping some gems on that shit for real.
Girl.
We gotta go to the
And you know what? I'm gonna say this too. Like,
girl,
this is probably.
Girl, you better let this video play, girl.
Oh, LEELEE came out like we went to war. Me, B, them.
What?
We didn't know who my ex best friend was, so she ended up grabbing B, and I got bruises. I didn't know. He didn't get hit. I didn't get hit. Like literally, I was saying, I got live on Instagram afterwards. I was partying. They asked us to stay. They put them out the club because it was them. Like, basically, if you go poke a bear, what you expected to do? And this is what she does. Like, you would keep poking at me, trying me, until I explode, and then boom, I'm the problem.
Exactly.
So, anyways, y'all, it took about 6 to 8 people to freaking get me. Like,
why did we not hear about this? This should have been like breaking news.
What you want to be on fucking NBC?
On CNN.
Fucking love them.
Not hearing about this.
So anybody in the replay gang, anybody watching this, y'all better not be sleeping on Nick and Carla. I love Nick and Carla.
The little girl that came up missing. You want them to be
on the 10 pages. Why are we just not hearing about this?
Going through them. You hear me? I was going through them. And this ain't nothing I'm saying like to be proud of, because went home last night, spent all night crying, woke up this morning crying, just feeling depressed. Like, what is this my life? Like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, every 5 seconds I'm about to cut B off. It's just like, there's a lot going on. And I only been saying this for this whole month.
Peak game on that too, y'all. This was almost 2 years ago. It's about to be 2 years ago next month. It's still saying 1 year ago, but it's like a year and 10 months or a year and 11 months. She said, I'm every other minute I'm cutting B off. I'm about to cut B off every other minute. So that means that she's taking her stressors out on B. And I want y'all to peep that and pay attention to that. That means that she's taking her stressors out on B because she's so frustrated and upset. That was the moral of that part, what she said. Is that she's putting it, so she's in this relationship. Now, she with this girl B, okay? She talking about Grams, talking about how she don't want to be with Grams anymore, talking about how, you know, she was hurt by Grams and everything, and be like, okay, we're going to start off slow. I'm going to be there for you. We're going to start off slow. That's what we're going to do, right? And so she with it, and she starts talking to me. Her and Grams run into, they still playing little games with each other. That's what it really, really boils down to and really is. They're still playing games with each other. So LEELEE running in the grounds, fighting Grams, okay? B standing up for her, fighting with her. But every time she get upset with Grams, she take it out on B. She about to break up with B every 5 seconds. And B's they still sitting there taking this shit. And mind you, this whole time, she has never agreed to be B girlfriend. She want to continue to say she's single. Now, in the beginning of the relationship or friendship, I understood why she was saying that she wanted to stay single, even though she wasn't acting single. It was just her and B mostly hanging out. She probably hung out with a few other people, but it was mainly her and B hanging out, right? B was able to come by the house. B was still at the house whenever LEELEE left. B was still there. And everything about their situation was a relationship except for the label. Okay, I want y'all to know that and understand that everything they did was that of two people that were in a relationship. The only thing they did not have was a title. And I felt like at first LEELEE didn't want to have that title because all of her followers and fans wanted her to be single and not jump into a relationship. I feel like because she heard that so much from her fans and her followers, she didn't want to be in a committed relationship with B, even though they were both acting like it, even though B was clearly, LEELEE was rebounding with B, clearly. She wanted to prove to us that she wasn't in a relationship though. So they said they weren't together, they were just friends. But you got to watch that because it's not all about what you say. It's sometimes about what you do. And if you are treating that person and having that person in your life as if they are yours and you are theirs, it don't matter about no motherfucking title. And as women, we should know that and we shouldn't do that to each other because it don't matter about whether y'all was together or not. You gave her your energy. You gave it to her and you gave it to only her. So not only do you have gram soul ties on you, LEELEE, but you're giving them to B. You giving your soul ties to B. And B didn't have nobody else on her mind but you. B didn't think about nobody else when y'all was together but you. And this whole time, it's like you had us fooled. You had us thinking that you was over Grams and that you didn't want nothing to do with her. But all the while, you liked it. You liked the fact that Grams broke into your house, don't you, LEELEE? Did you like that? Was you happy to know that Grams was still doing that type of stuff? We're going to get to that, y'all. Just hold on. We're going to get there. I got to let the people see what's up. We almost there. We almost there, y'all. We almost to the real part. But all right, let's go to, okay, so now we know that they done gotten in the fight. We got to keep rolling. And I'm going to transition from the living room to my bedroom in the middle of one of these videos.
Went home last night.
I'm gonna try to go live as long as I can so that we can get through this part. But okay. So after the fight, what happened after the fight? Well, the drama continues after the fight. LEELEE was upset still about something. And let's see how she handles it. Let's see what goes on. Let's check out the life of LEELEE real quick. She already said what she was doing, how she was off back and forth, upset with B, not upset. Want to leave her alone, don't want to leave her alone. And B just sitting there taking it all, right?
Honey, I'm ready to turn up.
This
me too.
One wrong move, no, one right move, and the gonna be sitting
Stop shaking this damn computer.
everybody. What's up, y'all? My name is Nick Rochelle.
And I am Carla Rochelle, and we are a married couple.
On this channel, we share our video reactions to some of the hottest.
Y'all shout out to Carla and Nick. Y'all go to their channel, y'all. They got a whole playlist. If you want to go back and watch some of this stuff, all you gotta do is go to their playlist and it will show you. That's what I love about them. They are very organized people. I can take some notes from there.
So I don't want to go trade this car in, and then I have whatever's left on this car on top of another car, and then
the car was in Graham's name. Let's talk about the car real quick.
What I was gonna say is I feel like LEELEE's case is different because it's like an out of the blue sporadic ass message.
Yeah, this is crazy as hell.
I can't cut my car off, so I done came to Starbucks and I'm probably gonna go wash my car before I take it over here to Mercedes at 12 to get the oil changed and everything. Like, y'all, I just feel like I laughed to keep from crying because, like, if you recall, last week they sent me the bill, right? You see me going out. Hold on, let me order my damn. That pumpkin song.
Order it, baby. Order the pumpkin spice drink. We're gonna get that pumpkin spice drink.
Yes. Can I get a venti pink drink?
A venti pink drink? Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No, that'd be all.
All right. We'll have your photo for you to let go.
Thank you. Okay, I was about to get some coffee, but I really don't need no coffee. Okay, so y'all know if y'all seen me get my bill last week, they was like it was basically like I needed all new tires, I needed a new wheel, which is like the rim because I had cracked a wheel. So that's why the air was going out my tire. So then I ended up having to get new rims, which she needed some new shoes anyway. I got 4 new tires. They said I needed brakes, I needed shocks, I needed alignment, I needed an oil change. The bill came up to like 4,000 something. I'm like, bitch, give me a new car. Like, I need a new car. Like, this is a little car, but I need a new car. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lord. But I'm trying to make responsible decisions. Like, I'm buying this car, so I don't want to go trade this car in, and then I have whatever's left on this car on top of another car, and then I end up being upside down alone or just having bad debt, right? I don't want any more bad debt. A car is a liability. It's bad debt, and I'm in the process of still, y'all know for the last couple of years, I've been looking for a home. I'm trying to buy a home. I want to buy a house. And I cannot let buying a car, yeah, it's going to look good. It's going to feel good, all of that. But I can't, like, I have a bigger goal, if that makes sense. So.
But I do like the fact that she mentioned how a car is a liability. That lets you know that she takes the time to boost her financial IQ. Because a lot of people don't know the difference between a liability and an asset. And they're constantly buying or purchasing liabilities and just getting themselves in more and more debt. So, like, good books. When we read the Rich Dad Poor Dad, that was really eye-opening. Just reading a lot of shit to just kind of increase your financial IQ, I think is dope.
Right. That is true. But we got to get to the part about the breakup. Y'all know y'all can always go back to Nick and Carla channel to see the whole thing, but we gotta have that. LEELEE gonna sit down and talk about the breakup at some point. They ain't got things. Don't she? Is it in this one? Yeah, it's definitely in this one. It's when she at the house though. Yeah. This is.
So much stuff I need to do. I really gotta ship this girl wigs off. I only got one more wig to do. And my car, they saying it's gonna take like 2.5 hours maybe. So I was gonna sit up there and edit, but I can edit at home. I also need to pack, I need to clean.
You so she leaving.
But they're gonna do a diagnostic on the car to figure out if it's something that can be fixed. And let's just hope
dirty ass hope raising that rent like that.
And I gotta call the doctors because I need to pay that price. Like, hi, how are you? Yes. Oh no, I'm going for that. I am home, you guys. Uber home.
Oh wait, that might be it. That might be it. This might be it. Going too fast, girl.
Way to God.
Dirty ass hoes raising their rent like that.
Yeah.
And I gotta call the doctors because I need to pay that price. I said, hi, how are you? Yes. Oh no, I'm going for that. I am home, you guys. Uber home. I got a little follower. Why you following me everywhere, ma'am? You know I'm still mad at you because she shitted on my bed. What? It wasn't like her fault. It was kind of my fault because the door was shut and her little box was dirty. But still, she didn't have to do it on my bed while I was laying there. Like, I don't know.
That's
but
why I don't
anyway,
have pets.
I'm about to get ready to drink me some damn detox tea. Because, girl, please excuse this mess of a table. But I'm gonna drink me some detox tea because I'm bloated and I need to look cute tomorrow. And I can't be looking cute. Well, I can look cute any kind of way. Stomach bloated or not.
I heard that.
I'm gonna be fine. So I got one more wig to do. I'm about to do this wig.
Riley been acting up.
And
How's he looking?
hey guys.
Hey.
Okay, she at B House in this vlog.
That's my sister's birthday.
Currently, I am at B House and we are getting ready to head to Nashville for the day.
I love
It is
B
set.
House. I love B House. She have rolls. You see the rolls and stuff in the bathroom. I love it.
And
How's he looking?
I need to get to the part where
over black.
Cause you know I'm sick. She supposed to be letting me get my way.
What?
In case you haven't noticed, you are amazing. So,
Over black.
Cause you know I'm sick. She supposed to be letting me.
we gotta fast forward it because I got to get to that part where she's gonna sit here and talk about it.
Y'all, and so I was on Amazon House. I might still do it because I'm talking about it now. But
All right, if it's not in this one, we gotta go on to the next thing that happened. But I remember when she had that orange hair, and she was sitting on the couch talking about it. It really might have been on the blog before that. It might have been on.
What's left from Sally?
It probably was on the
They didn't have what I needed.
It probably was on the fight blog.
Yeah. Went home last night, spent all.
Yeah, it probably was on this one. Nope, it wasn't on that one. That's when she was with all the other YouTubers. Yeah.
Crying, woke up this morning crying, just feeling depressed. Like, what is this my life? Like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, every 5 seconds I'm about to cut me off. It's just like, it's a lot going on. And I only been saying this for this whole month.
See what? Remember what I was saying? Like, y'all, just because y'all see her and B, and it seemed like they having a good time, it don't mean that she not going through the emotions.
Exactly.
And everything is energy.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know what's going on with the Libras. Like, I want to cancel my birthday. I just want to be at home. I'm ready to start my mind, body, and spirit channel.
Crazy because
Girl, me too, girl. I need to start. Let me know if y'all want to start that. All right, so then something came up for
Y'all.
her and Grams to meet up, but her and Grams ended up not meeting up. Okay, so we moving on. LEELEE, things are getting better in her life. She goes on her birthday trip. They asked her, did Grams try to get back with her? The answer was no. LEELEE's life was her life was appearing to start looking up, right? It was appearing to start looking up, okay?
You need to worry less about that body and worry more about.
So then her and B started doing truth or drinks together. It was fun. They was doing truth or drinks. Now, mind you, when they did
So when I pull up, you know what I'm saying?
when they did these truth or drinks, we didn't know, but we know now that B was telling LEELEE that she needed to respond to when Grams and Avery was saying slick shit to them and was being nasty and negative and throwing little slick shots in their videos. So they would throw a little bit of low blows and slick shots in their videos, but it wouldn't be anything direct, okay? So B thinking that everything going good with her and LEELEE. Avery and Grams over there getting effed up every day, partying every day. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Is they think that everything's going good over there in their relationship, right? So then guess what comes around? If anybody knows about narcs, they know about the Hoover, something called the Hoover. Okay? The Hoover is when the narc comes around and tries to suck you back in, tries to get back with you, or either suck you back in for a day or two just to get your energy, just to get some supply. You understand? That is called the Hoover. So let's move on to the Hoover. That's what we're about to move on to right now. The Hoover. So then, I wonder if they put it in another fucking. Did they put it in another damn? Oh, they stopped storing them when probably around that New Year's shit. All right, so I'm finna go to it and find it. That's gonna be easy to find. That's gonna be easy to find. Y'all hold on real quick. I'm about to go to where LEELEE and Grams had started talking and drama came with that. And Nick and Carla did talk about it. Now, this part right here, Nick and Carla and LEELEE were cool. They were cool up until a certain point, and I'm gonna wake it up on it. I love you, LEELEE, but I gotta tell you, you owe Carla an apology, babe. You owe Carla an apology, sis. Because she didn't mean you no harm. She was just telling you the real. And you took it the wrong way. And I think that you owe her an apology, and I think y'all can move on from that. And I hope that you're not like egotistical and you can't apologize. You never came off as that type of person. If LEELEE ever see this, but she probably won't. So y'all, LEELEE never came off as that type of person to where she is like too big to apologize or can't apologize. That's more Graham's type of situation. But she fell out with Carla over something stupid, and I'm getting ready to show y'all. LEELEE and Carly, they used to do a little shout outs and react to Carla and Nick videos and all type of stuff. They used to react and do all of that. And then when Christmas time came and Grams came to Chattanooga, she went to my game and LEELEE had the Friendsmas. Her and Grams started talking on the low. And when her and Grams started talking on the low, guess what? BS started happening. Just like Grams wanted, BS started happening. And I'm about to show you. And then we're going to get into when Grams broke into her house. We got a long road, y'all, but I'm going to keep it interesting. And I'm about to put on my night clothes because I'm about to put on my scarf and go in my room and go for another hour on here. I'm going to go for at least another hour. I'm going to need about an hour. Don't worry, y'all. We gonna get there. Nick and Carla be doing a lot of videos, child. But it was about a year ago, so it was about a year ago. Anybody got any questions? Thank you to the ones that's hanging in there with me. Thank you. You guys got any questions? If you haven't hit like, you guys hit like for me so we can have other people in the room. I really wanted somebody to come up and talk about these situations with me, but I understand if nobody don't want to hit the link yet. That's cool. But I next time I go live about this, y'all can come up and talk with me about it. But I'm still gonna do this timeline. I gotta get through the timeline so that my people can know who and what I'm talking about. All right, we almost there because this is when her and Carla fell out, and it was messed up, y'all. This is probably where I'm gonna pause it at the fallout between LEELEE and Carla. It's gonna take me about an hour to break it down. All right, boom. Yep, because this when they stop putting it in a folder right here. LEELEE, I was daddy in my last relationship. Thinking it would be okay. Boom, 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 boom. LEELEE, her son is missing grounds. Okay, yes. Bryce was missing grounds. So LEELEE has a son named Bryce and a daughter, Mama. Bryce was missing grounds a lot. A lot. And it really was hurtful to watch and see how much he missed that girl. And Grounds was over there with over there with Avery talking about she ain't no babysitter no more. And she said they wasn't her kids. Remember, LEELEE, how she told you the kids wasn't hers? Remember how she played them, Mama and Bryce, and acted like they didn't even exist? And then popped up at that game? This was all because she knew she could. And this is the same thing she doing now. She's doing it because she knows she can. She look at you as just that weak of a person. She think you just that weak. And she can come up whenever she want, pull up whenever she want, do you however she want, and come back whenever she want. You gonna let her think that, LEELEE? You done grew. I know you stronger than that by now. I know you are. So let's get to it. It says some relationships have to end. Okay. This was the Friendsmas party. It was dope. It was dope. And then boom, here come the bullshit. What really happened with LEELEE and Grounds? All right, so which one do I want to show first? I want to show this one first. Yeah, this is the first one, and then we're gonna show that one, and then we're gonna reconvene tomorrow. So we're gonna be on here for about another hour or two. Because these videos, I need to show the whole thing because we need to get into how LEELEE did Carla dirty. And if she's not a narc,
that we finally got saved and just that because you're not open. I say this at the end of every video. You know I get my speech.
I just can't help to wonder, like, what
Avery and Grounds decided to start shit with LEELEE and B at the end of the year. They did it purposely, and their plan worked. They got popping on the internet and they made some money.
is the strategy or the motive? Why did they choose now to even, I would say, poke the bear?
Tell Avery, I hope she had a good time in her photo shoot yesterday, honey. Ask her who you was on the phone with the whole time, apologizing to him. Asking to be your friend again.
What's up, y'all? So before we actually get into the reaction, I want to let y'all know what y'all are looking at because all of this stuff happened after we reacted to this video. And for the ones who are just listening to the video and can't really watch, I'll read. So after LEELEE posted what she said about Grams being on the phone with LEELEE all day while Avery's at the photo shoot.
On the phone with her.
Yeah. Babe, what did it say?
So it say, "Oh, you miss being home, Hannah. The grass is never greener on the other side." And she put laughing faces, and she said, "My smile pretty, ain't it? Being pretty paid for it."
Okay. And then Avery Joanna, she responded ASAP. She said, "You're so lame because I was in the passenger seat listening to the whole time, listening to you cry on the phone. Let me go ahead and don't forget you was mad because you said something was fishy and it was that Panani. Take care, love. Oh yeah, shop Avery Joanna, birthday collection drops January 14th." And Avery also said, "Don't get it confused, LEELEE, because you the one hurt, not me. We happy, boo. But you was on the phone crying the whole time yesterday. You want to play a game? You met your match. I've been holding it down too long. I got a whole album for you. Let the games begin. Capricorn season."
Honey, what the? they got going on?
Girl, I don't know, but if they trying to bring attention, get clout, whatever they trying to do, this is what's happening. Okay, but babe, I will say this though. I want to ask you, if it is the case where we know that every birthday coming up and she was actually listening to Graham's spit sweet nothings in LEELEE's ear. If this is true, even her mentioning this whole fishy thing and all that stuff, like stuff maybe she wouldn't know if she wouldn't actually listen to the conversation. Do you think this could be a setup or?
Probably. It just sounds crazy that she said she was that she was listening the whole time. But okay, if she went to a photo shoot, she could have been listening the whole time.
Avery was not nearby. If Avery was nearby, I would have said it. I'm not scared to say. I own up to I'll take accountability. If Avery was nearby, I would have said it. That fucker was so scared when Avery was finna come to that motherfucking car. It was ridiculous. I said, that like a side bitch. This is exactly what I said on the phone. I said, you out of your fucking mind. You think you finna be talking to me, making me feel like a side after I'm the motherfucking I'm screaming.
Yeah. So it could have been some shit said that she didn't know about. Now maybe they started off talking and Avery was there before it was time for her to go in for the photo shoot, but we don't know what all was said. But it definitely sounded like a setup. I wonder if LEELEE even knew she was on the speakerphone for Avery to hear her.
I don't know when the internet is gonna understand. I am not one of them. I am not your typical social media person. I am a real human being with real feelings, real emotions, and I'm a real ass. Nothing is ever going to be quiet about me. Like, I'm not going to not say how I feel, regardless of how spiritual I motherfucking come off. I'm still a person, and I'm growing, and I'm healing, and I'm doing my motherfucking best. But what I won't ever do is play with me. Play with your mammy. Play with in between your girls' teeth. It's just enough room. Do that, but not me. Don't play with me.
Yeah, I feel like Lovely T up in this motherfucker reporting all this motherfucking tea. But so Leah came back. She said you was listening to the conversation we had yesterday or the other day? Question mark. Which one? Because I didn't see you at all yesterday, and we was on FaceTime over 2 hours, including when she dropped you off and before she picked you up to drop you off. Damn.
What the hell?
Honey, they been talking good. And let's see, in the next one, what is that, baby?
She said, Erica, baby, did you forget you ain't paid your car note since August? Keep playing. And I'm going to give them repo people. That's supposed to be your address.
Yeah, and then she got the tea.
She ain't no car note since August. I don't think she ain't in LEELEE.
I don't know. I know they be walking.
It's December at this time. No, it's January at this time.
Around in like them little expensive, $1,500, $1,800 shoes. I hope that.
Now, all of this tea is important, so I'm letting this ride, the 2 Nick and Carla videos. But I'm about to get ready for bed because I'm going to keep going and I'm going to finish the last video in my room because I want to be in the bed. But I want to keep going so that I don't have to go back over this tomorrow. Thank y'all for hanging in there, the people who did. I really appreciate y'all so much. I really do. Let's keep it going.
And Cardinals. Now, I hope they got that.
If y'all got any questions, let me know.
But so, I mean, and then another question is, where's B in all this?
Y'all done turned me up. Get to the area.
Get to the area.
Everybody get to the fucking area.
I'm finna start saying that. Get to the area. I be saying that shit too.
Listen here, man. Listen here.
Look at him,
man. Y'all can't believe this shit on the internet, fool. Y'all can't believe this bum ass. Come on, B. I'm too real for this internet shit, man. I leave that shit to LEELEE, old girl, and that old bitch. You feel me? I don't know what the fuck these screenshots going around, but B ain't saying no shit like that, fool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to leave about this shit, man. She's so cool. Because I be trying to keep it cute with y'all because I'm really like that. But I don't really do this like internet shit, man. When y'all gonna realize that shit, bro?
Be really like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all better leave me alone.
Motherfuckers wanna make videos, cap the whole video. Come on, partner. You left a whole lot of shit out, fam.
A whole lot of shit out, fam.
You left a whole lot of shit out, fam. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to keep it cute for y'all. Cause I'm really like that. I just can't get with this internet shit, but y'all done bitch, you done turn me up. Y'all, Y'all tell Grams to come see me, fool. Tell her come see me. Maybe y'all will make her come out. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I really like that. I done wrote it too many times. You know what I'm saying? Her best friend, I done wrote them too many times. Blah. Y'all ain't nothing but some weak niggas, man. Y'all some phony ass, fraud ass motherfuckers, and I'm tired of being quiet for y'all niggas, man. What y'all getting out of y'all niggas really broke for real. You feel me? Y'all niggas really broke for real. I'm 25, nigga. Y'all niggas really broke for real. What is y'all doing? How is you laying up with her? You got your whole talking about your ex, fam, and you be calling her. Oh yeah, bitch, I thought ain't no shit about that. You know what I'm saying? How you laying up with her and you be calling your ex fiance, pick a side, man, and Avery, so dumb. How you gonna keep getting on the internet talking about this and let you talk about their ex? You dumb. I'm talking, bro. Y'all don't really pipe me up for real, nigga. Y'all hoes is dumb. Man, listen here, man. Y'all can't get my energy, but this phony ass message, y'all don't really,
Brown's about to call in.
Out, bro. This whole shit is dumb. Y'all.
Rams is about to call in to be live.
Dumb ass niggas, man. I can't respect
y'all, fool.
I don't respect phony ass shit, nigga. And it's some phony ass shit. Nigga, we good over here. We ain't masking shit. That's my, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got some shit y'all gotta figure out, fool. We don't know if you happy, sad, depressed. Get your money up and pay your bills, fam. Get your money up and get on your shit, fam. How you a stud and you living out every you get with?
You living out every bitch you get with.
Tighten up, sorry. You too old for that. You damn near almost 40. Tighten up. Woo! I don't do this shit, but man, I had to come to the motherfucking line and address that shit because who the fuck? I don't talk to people. I don't even like people. Who the fuck I'm finna get on the phone with and talk about LEELEE? What? Y'all see where I'm at? Bitch, I'm always in the cut, nigga.
Always in the
y'all
cut. That's a scary sight.
And for y'all trolling ass YouTubers, y'all stupid. If y'all believe any of this shit they saying, y'all is stupid. Y'all need to tighten up. You know what I'm saying? These hoes stupid. These hoes stupid. I can't. These hoes stupid. I don't think you understand what you look like on this social media, nigga. If I was you, I'll put that fucking camera down. Let that shit retire that shit. You look goofy. Both of y'all. Y'all look goofy. And y'all really okay with that shit? Like, come on, man. Y'all, you need to tighten up. B ain't never said shit. I don't speak on none of this shit, bro. Except who lied. Nigga, what the fuck y'all talking about?
They said accept her live. She said accept who live, and she accepted it.
Hey, this bitch wanna get on the live. Hey.
You think it's Avery for
how you do this shit?
How
you do this shit?
That's how I be. That's how I be on the line.
How you do?
I don't know how to do that shit. I don't be on that shit. Lily gonna come put on there.
She on here? She in the comments, they saying she wanna join the live. Join that motherfucker then. What the fuck are you talking about? I wanna know.
That girl probably done fucking.
Boom.
Hold on.
Come on, little mama. Get on your beat. I hate your hat.
It's brown. It's not Avery, it's brown.
I hate your hat. I hate your hat. You let me fuck. Talk to me. Y'all see that shit, bro? Come on, man. I hate your hat. Bitch, tell them how we was in the club, bitch. You was standing on the chair like this, holding up some locks. Bitch, you supposed to come fight me, ho. I don't post it. That was your bitch. That was Grams. Nigga, I already know.
She said, nigga,
This make me sick to my stomach, fool. You finna marry this bum ass nigga?
I gotta run that back. That was my favorite part. When B was like, Rose got on the live, and B was like, made me sick to my stomach, fool. They had me weak. Oh my God, B. She had me weak.
Sick to my stomach, fool. You finna marry this bum ass nigga?
Marry this bum ass nigga. Because, and the reason why she's saying that is because Grams didn't work. LEELEE was the one holding down everything. And when Grams left LEELEE, she could have went and got her own stuff. She had Eric Finesco. She had all type of stuff that she could fall back on. But it's like almost like I feel like Grams was going through something where she didn't believe she could make it on her own, or she was afraid because she had never lived on her own before. This apartment Grams got in chat, that's the first time Grams ever had her own shit with no bitch, with no nothing. It's the only time, so I'm proud of her. But shit, for all we know, she still got an apartment with a bitch. We heard somebody come in the door. Lord, I'm cursing. But we heard somebody come in the door on her live. So I wouldn't be surprised if she do got a girl that she moved in that apartment with. Because it's like, you could have went and got your own, but you wanted to be up under Avery. You went right from up under LEELEE to being up under Avery. You see what I'm saying? So hopefully this apartment she got is hers. But B had me weak because B don't be on the internet like that. And I can relate, especially at this time a year ago, because I wasn't on nothing. Sweet Ma had to get me like going, like, come on, you can do this. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a lot of opinions. And I knew that I can do it, but I just was holding myself back. So when B was like, I don't do this, and she didn't know what she was doing, bitch, that's me. I didn't know what I was doing the first time I was on IG Live pulling somebody up there. But she had me weak. This shit make me stick through my stomach, fool. I swoop.
You lazy fuck.
I hate
Look
your
at your work, man.
I hate your hair.
Look at your hair. Look at your hair. She hung
Y'all
up.
see that shit, bro?
She a punk ass.
Come on, man. I hate your hair. Bitch, tell them how we was in the club, bitch. You was standing on the chair like this, holding up some box. Bitch, you supposed to come fight me, ho. I was supposed to, that was your bitch. That was Grams. LEELEE, that shit make me sick to my stomach, fool. You finna marry this bum ass nigga? I gotta throw up. I hate your hat. Nigga, that ain't gangster at all, man. Your bitch love it though. She love it though. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I hate your hat.
At this point, they broke as fuck. We shouldn't even be entertaining these motherfuckers. But I hate your hat.
Then big y'all on the line just to say I hate your hat. I'm thinking y'all really finna talk that shit. Come on, talk y'all shit.
She got off the line.
She got off the line, bro.
ASAP. She got off. ASAP.
You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody, but you going outside, fuck, tighten up, son.
Yeah.
Tighten up, son. I hate your hat. They said if girls call LEELEE right now, she gonna want her to leave. She been calling. She been calling it home.
She been calling it home.
She been calling it home. What y'all mean? Y'all listen up, bro. Listen up. Whatever they got going on there between them, you feel me? They gotta figure that shit out. But understand this shit, man. It's good over here, fam. No cap. We ain't got a fake shit.
Did y'all hear that? This is important. This is important. She said they gotta figure they shit out, whatever they got going on. Now, this is January of 2021 right here. Okay. No, wait. No, this is January of 2022 right here that they going into, because it's December 31st, 2021. So all this stuff was done at the end of the year. Okay. So when she said that her and LEELEE got an understanding and that they got to figure that shit out, she was saying that at a different time. They was together longer than that. A whole nother year later, they were still together. A whole nother New Year's, they were still together. But LEELEE was still not putting the label on it. You see what I'm saying? It still was no label. So let's continue. But y'all remember what B said, because that eventually that changes, obviously.
Honey with each other.
Ain't nobody doing no shit like that, but I never go outside, man, ever.
Honey,
This is why I say,
y'all know, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, this shit looks like it's some shit going on that we don't know that's going on.
yeah,
Because it's like they talking behind the scene, and we don't know this shit. Yeah. I don't even know how often they've been talking. Yeah. So this sounds crazy to me, and I hope LEELEE wasn't on the phone crying because it make her look weak.
She got on the phone and almost made me motherfucking feel bad. Really pulling some narcissistic shit. You talking bad about me on the internet. I ain't never talked. Excuse me. I didn't say nothing bad about my ex until today. Today is the first day that she can go down in history saying that I said something bad about her on the fucking internet. She was saying that I was talking bad about her because I was telling my story. I was telling the truth. The truth? I said, bitch, it'd be different if you was coming to try to talk to me and asking to be my motherfucking friend and you went and laid up with the bitch that you cheated on me with. You cheated on me, ho.
For all we know, maybe Grams didn't show up unannounced.
Yeah, maybe Graham showed up at the game. And y'all, this is before that this was talking about the basketball, because we're gonna talk about the basketball game again in the reaction, but this is before we actually knew all this shit. Mm-hmm. It's like, but yeah.
It's like, for all we know, their ass could have been communicating.
And then you already know Avery's birthday coming up, Graham's birthday, Aquarius coming up. They could have been like, look, let's go ahead. Let's go and poke this bear so this bear can drop out some money.
Oh, yeah, because I did see something on LEELEE's page where she was saying that they broke or something.
Like, tell them bitches come get some drip. Yeah. Tell them come get some drip. Come get some drip, man. That's all. And we so fucking broke. How about you come buy some shit from us and put some money in our pocket?
I'm going to show y'all this too.
Ain't nobody broke. Fools. All them trips, Avery, that you took her on, baby. That's all. Y'all ran the motherfucking money out. Go scam some more. Get some more. I would have been with you too, bitch. I met you. You took me to LA, to Miami, to motherfucking Texas. Y'all went everywhere on your tab. Cause the show wasn't on Erica's because she ain't have no money, baby. She ain't got no money. Every outfit that motherfucker got on Instagram is Afterpay and Klarna.
She was saying something about they need money or something like that. Baby, this just ain't cute. This sound messy as hell.
Yeah, all of it.
And all of it got who in the middle?
Grams.
Young and head ass.
Yes.
It's a hot ass mess.
It's a hot ass mess, but we're here for it, baby.
We here for it.
All right, y'all, let's get into the reaction.
All right. I was not expecting that.
What's up, y'all?
Married couple.
On this channel, we share our genuine reactions to some of the hottest content on YouTube.
So if that sounds like something you're interested in, make sure you click that subscribe button.
And if you want to join the membership to our channel, become one of our little freaks, hit the join button for exclusive perks.
Without further ado, shout out to the members of our channel.
All right, y'all. So I got two announcements. We're gonna be trying to meet up on the 8th of January so we can have a Let's Chop It Up session. Y'all already know how we do every month. We like to meet up via Google Meet. And also we are beginning our 22-day reset on January 1st. If you want to find out more information on that, visit our website, www.nickandcarla.com. Let's start our new year off on a good foot and positive. Babe, we'll react to today.
All right, y'all. So we're reacting to Graham's Youngin. Story time. When my ex beat us up.
I'm gonna fast forward it, y'all. I'm gonna fast forward it till we get to the till we get to the joint, to the live. I'm gonna fast forward it. All right.
I need you guys to like, comment, and subscribe. I need you guys to be very active because the goal is to go up. Like, I want to get my channel to at least 50K by springtime.
Money around this time.
So I need you guys to help me by like, comment, and
running out of
subscribe.
money,
And
so
make
they
sure you
needed
tell a friend that Grams Youngin is lit. everybody been hitting us up like, you need to explain why people are saying they beat your ass. Like,
why everybody keep saying they from Avery and Avery, did you fight?
Y'all got y'all ass beat, and it just was like, what? We done dealt with the most weirdest ass trolling all year, like dead ass. Like people have been asking questions all because another person is telling their version of things, and everybody feels like because this person is saying this that we need to come out and address everything that's being addressed. But for real, we're really grown ass adults. Every situation deserves our attention.
And so when stuff is all heated in the air.
Yeah.
Like, why we can talk about it later when it's not.
Yeah, because I mean, that's what it seemed like I'm kind of gathering from these two. It's like it's not that they are like the type to not address what's going on. Because
I'm getting ready to move
anytime
to the room.
something happens, you get like a slick response from them. But as far as the actual sit down and direct type of response, it's never in the heat of the moment. It's almost like they like let it cool off before they say some shit. But I wouldn't say they don't ever like respond. It seems like they kind of just respond in some type of way, whether it's indirect or passive aggressively or however they do it. It always seems like they do so.
Yeah, like, it's the perfect time. Right. It's the end of the year, and we're gonna start off next year with a clean ass.
I ain't gonna lie though, when I saw the thumbnail pop up, and I saw everybody coming in and flooding our DMs and all that shit, I was like, dang, I was like, do we wanna start the new year off with this shit? But then I was like, I had to remember when Carly came to the back and was talking to me, I was like, well, we are a reaction channel, and a lot of people gonna want to see what the fuck we got to say, which is probably not gonna be much. But
yeah, but like how Graham just said, they want to go ahead and end it.
It's not gonna end.
It's not gonna end. This is actually starting it off.
Yeah, this is starting
because you already know if somebody ain't happy about whatever said in this video, then they're gonna respond to it. So are you just gonna leave it alone? Or are you gonna leave it alone since you're leaving it in the old year?
I mean, Graham's been with LEELEE for, it was like 8 to 10 years, however long. Hopefully she knows how LEELEE is. Like, I'm thinking LEELEE is gonna at least watch it. But I already saw like B, I don't know if this was in regards to this situation, but she did post on her story. I'm gonna tell it how it really was. Laughing face emoji, y'all done cranked B up, real shit, demon emoji. Stay tuned, y'all, and y'all know a nigga like me come with receipts. I don't know if this is in regards to what this story is, but that lets you know even more that this is not ending it. That's not how it works. This is actually starting this shit back up, and this is how they're making their decision to go into the new year, the 2022. So let's go.
So that being said, during Pride Weekend, baby, I'm gonna let you tell your version.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you tell. I'm gonna tell my version, and then baby, you elaborate on mine.
I'll elaborate. Okay.
I'll say what you don't. So let's get into this video now. You been editing so bad. Okay, y'all. So it's Pride Weekend in Atlanta. Y'all know everybody comes out for Pride Weekend. It's lit, whatever. So this particular weekend, me and baby, it's just the fact even before this, me and baby was just on some shit like we in the house. We finna get ready. We finna stack. We in the house. We not doing shit. Creating, trying to just find ways for us to make our business flow, get shit together. Just in the house, like recently, and I spent Atlanta money.
Right.
But okay, so this particular weekend, it was just my homegirl from LA. She has a clothing brand called Safe Place Only. So every time my homegirl's in the city, she hit me up like, sis, I'm in here where y'all at. You know what I'm saying? Da da da. Even if we don't ever link up, she just still makes her mark just to hit me up. Like, I'm here. If I'm here, just hit me up. We can't link up. So anyway, she told me that she was at a pop-up shop. So I was like, okay, that sounds like we don't gotta do the club scene. We can go to a pop-up shop.
We love fashion.
Right. So we hear pop-up shop, we think of clothes, jewelry, and girl, I love suspense. So, and I love to support Black people. So we went there, and it was at Escobar. So, and we knew the people who were over the pop-up shop or whatever. So we walk in, and we speak to them. We don't see my homegirl trap. She in the section. You know, we speak to her, vibe hug, and another homegirl who had her boutique out there as well. So anyways, I didn't want to just go up and start shopping right away. I wanted to like get a drink or whatever. Then I'll stop after. So we went to go get a drink at the bar. Me, her, C, her best friend. 5 minutes later, a homegirl of mine, not even a homegirl for real. She just comes up like, Grand's ex and her new boo just parked. And like they about to come in. Like he gave us like a heads up. And it just was like, okay. We did not. Like I didn't come there on I didn't come in we didn't come there for that. Like it just was like I'm with my homegirl and my homegirl only. So anyways, they end up walking in the door, which, whatever. And
I don't believe that. That's a lie.
Next to my homegirl dinner table. So
do you think that was a setup?
I don't know, but that shit was. I don't think it was set up. It just was a big
coinky dink.
The club was so small, man. It was only but 3 spots. You could vend that if you was being technically in there. So it was small. I don't think it was a setup. Mm-hmm. But anyways, so we was just there, and they walk in and they sat next to my homegirl vendor. Anyways, a couple minutes later, I see her ex walking up, like coming towards our way, and she turns around, like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm just so not staticky out and so not with the shit. Right. That stuff like that does not do nothing to me. So it's just like, okay, whatever. If she was coming over to speak, I would have spoke back. Right. That's just the type of person I am. She would have been like, hey, y'all, say, hey, bitch. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it would be. Right. But anyway, so as the time went by, it's just getting boring in here now. So it's just like, it's boring. Nobody's in here for real. So I'm like, baby, I'm about to go by.
Cali Bud.
Yeah. So, cause straight from So she's like, you want me to go with you? I'm like, I'm good with. And she's like, well, okay, well, I'm about to go with you anyway. So she walked over there. So I go into my homegirl section. I'm in my homegirl section. Face towards my homegirl in her section. I put my purse down, and basically, all I hear is a bunch of noise. I turn around. It's so much going on. My purse got fucking blown across the floor. So a bitch is going for her purse. That's what I heard.
Because you was trying to stuff that thing.
Yes. So I had everything in there, my money in there, everything. So I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm grabbing my purse. So all I see is she fighting her ex. They fighting the other girl. All I see is the other girl. I
can't even say it was fighting. It was some pushing out there.
Yeah, I mean, either way it goes. Tussling, fighting, whatever. Yeah, it was a lot going on. I seen dreads on the floor. I seen people's hair falling out. Like, it was just so much going on, and I was so lost. But I was only lost because as my back was being turned, I was getting ready to get stuck in the back of my motherfucking head.
You about to just scalp push us?
Yeah, so I was trying to push my scalp back when I was looking, but baby blocked it.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's why it happened. So I was getting ready to get hit, and I didn't even know. But I
trying to get that Cali Bud.
Because I'm trying to get her.
That's a lie.
But I never got touched. I never fought nobody. Nobody ever touched me. I don't know where that came from or what mindset somebody was in. Maybe thought they may have touched me, but it didn't happen. If it did, I couldn't even say yes. But I never fought anybody. I did, and we would have been at the ones with tools, and I just would have with things. But we're not with that shit. I'm not with that shit. And it's just like, what you? It's not cute. It's not ladylike. That's not how a woman should carry herself. Even if you are under pressure, or even if another person makes you feel any type of way, hold that shit down. Be cute. You want to be a bad bitch? You want to be out here acting like bad bitches? That's the thing, the stuff that we're trying to be out here, then we have to carry ourselves like that.
Like bosses. Like bosses. We got whole businesses to run.
I have shit to lose, okay?
What you think about the story so far?
I mean, this day version. I don't like the whole thing, her saying like, oh, you're trying to be a bad bitch, you need to carry yourself like one. Because it's still telling how somebody is going to react when they're under pressure. It's the same way how I didn't expect Avery to respond the way she responded when that girl was doing the Q&A with them and was asking about Gramps and LEELEE being friends.
There was a time
time where her and her ex became cordial, would you be okay with them being friends?
No. And she was like, absolutely not. Like, they don't even have anything to do with you. So it's like, you don't know how you're going to react when something is taking place. And like they said, this is their version of the story. And we heard LEELEE tell her part of the story. She was just like, she didn't even know they was there.
Like, I'm finna get ready to go up into the bar. I'm finna see if I can get us a menu. She was like, okay, cool. I get up. I walk to the bar. Yeah, I'm walking to the bar. I'm in the back. I'm walking to the front. I'm looking down because sometimes I look down when I walk. And I look up. As soon as I look up, I see my ex and her new person. I literally look like a little shaky bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I look up, see them, and I was like, oh, shit. And I turned around instantly. Turned around, went the other way.
So she didn't know until she was walking up to the bar. And then she turned around because it caught her off guard. And she just went back to the area where she was. So we never know. In LEELEE head, she could have felt like they was coming over to be messy because apparently she had not seen them. Right. So it's just interesting hearing both sides of the story. And this is what they're saying happened on their end.
Yeah, and it's like, in my opinion, it's still just not enough. Like,
yeah, but see, when you were saying they always address stuff, to me, I don't think they address it. I think that it's like they like to throw it out there to keep attention on them.
Yeah.
But they don't ever address the issue at hand and tell what happened. Just like this story, they're not telling everything. It's like Avery sitting up here and Avery's like, you know, it was some pushing back and forth, some scuffling. It's like, how did that happen?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
that part of the story?
Yeah, is that
where did the scuffling happen if y'all was over here? So how are you over on this other section and your purse got knocked over and you trying to get your purse? So how did the scuffling start happening somewhere else?
So if that's the case,
like,
then
the math ain't math.
So if that's the case, then we wouldn't need to hear, if she don't even really know what happened, we wouldn't need to hear her side. We would need to probably hear Graham's side, right?
Yeah.
We would just need to hear Graham's tell the story.
Yeah.
If she's the one who was involved in all the fighting and stuff happening. But I don't know.
I guess this is Avery from when LEELEE said she snapped and, you know, whatever happened. Okay. So it's like the way LEELEE told the story, it made it seem like they did get the fight.
Yeah, but
then next thing you know, Avery disappeared and she was nowhere to be found. Yeah. So if you got blocked, it's like the story just not adding up. So if Gramps blocks you from getting hit, I guess we'll see what happens after that.
It's kind of like all their stories. That's why, like, yeah, we'll sit and react. If we get a whole bunch of people flooding us to react to something, we will react to it. But like, if you watch every reaction we've done to Grams and Avery, it's always the same situation. It's like so many holes in it that it's hard to kind of like pinpoint exactly what happened.
But not only that, babe, it's like they don't tell it how it is. It's like they try to dance around. Just like when they told the story about how they hooked up. It's like, yes, from us listening to it, it sounds like, okay, it sounds like exactly what LEELEE said. You was out here playing games. Exactly. But then, even Avery made a comment, and she was like, well, I can't see how it was funny because, you know, you should have been out the house before we linked up. Yeah. So it's just like they really don't just be a straight shooter.
At this point,
just tell it how it is. Exactly. It's like when you have a lot of high behind, that's when you're careful about what you say.
Yeah.
And you got a story, right?
Yeah. Shout out Avery Joanna while we're speaking about it. But yeah, y'all, it was so petty. It was just too much. Yeah. And I can't deal, y'all. Yeah. I don't like the internet or nothing like that. I don't like the internet at all no more. I can't. I love it, but it's like a love-hate relationship. Right. It's like you gotta deal with it type shit. There's so much that come with it. All I want to do is get cute and take a picture. And that's it. And y'all stop around with me. Yeah. And shop Eric Finesco, because guess what? We got lit. We lit. I made that. Y'all was with me when I was making some shit. I was recording and stuff. Right. But yeah, that whole situation has been, the whole 2021 has been crazy. And you have to have a tough layer of skin for the type of stuff that
you know, us influencers go through.
I'm
And
about to move
because
to the room, y'all.
we have platforms,
Oh,
you
Lord.
got to expect like the least expected.
I didn't
So
even know I
I was
twisted it.
not
My
prepared
bad,
for
y'all.
nothing to hit the internet. This is not something that we would like to brag about. That fighting shit, talking about fighting and all of that. That's definitely nothing to brag about.
That's not even my name.
Yeah,
I just wanted to address it because it's just been questions that I've been asked.
that we've been sitting on for real.
I got a lot of stuff I've been sitting on, but I'm gonna hold that down. I'm gonna keep it cute because I'm a real ass bitch.
Bars.
For the most part, y'all, that's the tea. That's the school. That's the light with no fight.
Man, baby, you want to be a freestyler so bad. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know what I'm saying, that we finally got saved and just that. Because you're not open. I say this at the end of every video. You know I give my speech.
I just can't help to wonder, like, what is the strategy or the motive behind this? Like, what is their strategy behind this? Like, why do they choose now to even, I'll say poke the bear? You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of like she told this half-ass story just to show that she didn't, I guess, get beat up. Even titling the video "When My Ex Beat Us Up," and then she turns around and say, "If you want to be a badass bitch, you need to not behave like this." It's like poking the bear type of thing. Yeah. This is the stuff they do. And even with, I don't even know the story behind Grams visiting LEELEE's kids. I would think that if Grams did pay a visit to LEELEE's kids, that they would be on a type of vibe where we're not putting stories or bringing shit like this up. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yep. Yeah. So is that another way of poking the bear, or was her and LEELEE on good terms? Did LEELEE know they were gonna put this video out, or she cool with this shit? Like what is it? Because I'm just saying, like, if this is the type of energy that I have with my ex, it's like I wouldn't want.
Like, the thing is, this right here, well, just going back to the whole of when she went to visit the kids and she had to do the post, I already felt like it was a motive behind it, right? I said it's something where she's trying to keep people talking around her name. I feel like that's why Grams do things. Even this video, same thing. I don't even care if they sitting over there together, like, trying to figure out, okay, what videos can we react to? No, it got to be some shit that's going to make people click on it. It's like, y'all, they sitting over there and they thinking about shit together. Yep. This right here, for me, she wouldn't even be able to breathe on my kids, y'all.
I don't want kids. We want to We want to rip and run. I want to.
So y'all don't want kids, so Poppy is the
Poppy, girl. You know, it might be just a dog, but I'm telling you that is not the order. Poppy's Aquarius. He's an Aquarius one.
So Poppy is the only kid.
Yeah. Okay, that's all. She got nieces and nephews and stuff too. So you know, like, it works. You get to see them when you get to see them.
Actually, she was in there on the phone with Bryce. She was in there on the phone with fucking Bryce. And I took the phone. This was the first day. I'm actually, y'all will wait for the motherfucking video. Y'all will wait for the motherfucking video, because I'm going to drop the fucking video.
Let alone, like, me and my kid's dad, we're going to have to be cordial in some type of way, or we're going to have to put something in place where your ass don't disrespect me. Because it's disrespectful. I feel like what the baby daddy did and what Grams did, if they did it behind LEELEE's back, I feel like it was wrong. The other thing is, I'm questioning the brother, because everybody's saying that there was the brother in the picture. And I'm just like, if they ain't getting along, like, why is the brother posted up? But then I also know guys, they don't get into shit like that. Guys, they just like to be like, you know something, I ain't with all the drama shit. Hey, what's up? You know, but I do also know that if somebody did your family wrong, it's like, I really ain't got shit to say to you. You know?
But that just kind of, like, you just never know what's really happening behind the scenes. And then you have some people that say, well, Graham, she's been in the kid's life for all those years. Of course, she have a right to see them. But again, y'all, we're not, it's like, it's a way, it's how you do things.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
It's like, I feel like she's being disrespectful. So even this, with her being on here with Avery, and Avery saying, like, oh, if you want to be a bad bitch, we need to carry ourselves. Like, all of this, like, you need to keep all this in check.
It's messy.
Because she shouldn't even be doing all this, especially if you want to be cordial in any type of way to have a relationship with the kids. honey, I don't know. It's a mess, but I think that's why they're doing it.
Yeah, this is messy.
It's like she already said she want her channel to grow. So what she's gonna do? They trying to put shit out to make people click on that shit, to make people subscribe.
And that's another thing too. When she says she don't like the internet, it's like it's really, and if she's caught up in spirituality and all that shit, it's really what you put out there. When you get back what you put out there, that's why it's like if the internet, if it feel like they're coming at you wrong, it's like you got to check yourself and see what are you putting out there.
Does not do this internet shit. So for her to even want to explain this and talk about this, that's just lit as fuck for me because I don't know. I just feel
right up your alley, huh?
Everybody should be able to just speak their mind without having to worry about any type of retaliation. But that's not the world we live in.
No, because again, it's universal laws. Whatever you put out there, there's consequences, karma. Everything. It's not the way it is with the way the world works, period.
It's like certain people can't handle getting a peace of mind. And if y'all want another story time, go ahead and make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Because baby, we got stories on top of stories on top of stories. If we address everything that needed to be addressed, maybe we would have a book full of videos about shit that needs to be addressed. But we ain't going there with y'all. No, it ain't even about that. We ain't even turn to that. I just really, for real, because I feel like we are in a good space. We can talk about this where there's no type of ill intentions behind this. Nothing like that. So, I love y'all. Thanks for watching. Go!
It's like these two,
they double talking.
Yeah.
I don't like no double talking ass.
Yeah, they remind me of like the type of like girls that you deal with who may, like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
And it's very,
it's messy.
It's messy, but they saying they're not trying to be messy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when she said, we got story after story after story, and then she, it's like for them to say that, but then insinuate, like, but we ain't gonna go there with y'all. Like, why say that? Because it's like you're saying it like, don't push me, or you gonna make me talk.
Like a threat, like an internet threat. And to the people who cannot see, like actually see behind like what this really is, rather than getting upset and going in the comment section and going off on us for calling it out, maybe you need to take a seat back and just really watch all of this shit and watch how it play out. Y'all gotta be able to see messy shit when it's right in front of your eyes.
Yeah, but it's like some people, if their character is flawed, then they're not going to see anything wrong. It's
they may be in alignment with that.
It's the same way when we first called it out that Grams was playing games in the beginning. So then when they told their story time, and it pretty much led up to that's what was happening, you had people saying, well, it still must be something that LEELEE did. Okay, but what about the fact that she lied? That's the biggest thing. She lied and she misled both of them. Yeah. That's why her and Avery was getting into it. That's why her and LEELEE was getting into it. Because she was playing fucking games.
And then you see some of the same people who were upset with us for calling out certain things in the beginning when all this shit started happening. And then watching the story play out and then they come back. Now they're like, oh, yeah, all right, Graham, she do talk in circles or she was doing too much or blah, blah, blah. It's like, y'all just sit down and just watch this shit because if y'all can't pick up on this shit, either you may be like that in your life or you may have people in your life that's like this, like fake, like I don't know how to put the right words to it. They right in y'all face and y'all don't even see it.
Yeah, but they gonna have some hard lessons to learn.
Oh, very hard lessons. Like, again, this is how the world works. That's how Ram said it. This is how the world works. But anyways, y'all, if y'all enjoy, well, I guess we're going to stay tuned to see if LEELEE is going to respond to this or if B is going to respond to this or how this shit going to play out. Y'all already know we're a reaction channel. We still going to share our reactions. It is what it is. But if y'all enjoyed the reaction, hit the subscribe button. Also like the video. We hope to catch y'all next time. Hey,
a reminder. You don't really need a lot for a finish. If you know when it is, you know when it should be tonight. You never need it there.
Okay, y'all, I'm about to move. I had to shut the house down, child. I'm about to move to the room, child, because I'm finna finish watching this in the room. Because we're gonna play Brown's part, And after we play Grounds part, then I'll be able to be all the way caught up. So if anybody say, "Oh, you know, what's this?" Da 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 da. I'm gonna be like, "Baby, go to the video from last night, baby. Let me plug up my ring light and shit. Hold on, no. Matter of fact, let me find the video first, and then I'm gonna plug up the ring light. I had to come get in my bed, honey. Thank you to the people who still here, cause I'm about to go to. Now I'm about to go to the video that Grams did. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the one that Grams
Messy, but they saying they're not trying to be messy.
Yeah, it's kind of like I'm gonna go to the video that Grams did on her own about LEELEE on her live when all this shit had happened. And then you'll be able to see Grams live and then LEELEE live tomorrow. I'll let it play while I turn the ring light on and shit. Y'all good? Okay. One of her top videos is fucking LEELEE. I don't know. Should I put fight? I'm gonna just go to her fucking channel and find the shit. If I don't see it right here, cause she had did a live where she called herself telling everything, but she wasn't telling everything. She was really lying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to her goddamn channel. I'm gonna go ahead and go to her fucking channel. All right. Hold on, y'all. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Hold on real quick. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. All right. Now, let me get back to what I was fucking doing. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm finna go. If I just go straight to Grounds Youngin page, I could just go to her fucking lives. That's what we're gonna end the night with. Grounds talking about what happened. Even though she's not gonna be being truthful. So everything that had happened, what we were just watching, was the fallout because Grams had contacted LEELEE. Oh wow!
LEELEE's checking in, and we're back with another banger.
LEELEE and Grams live. Wow. We're gonna get to that, you guys. We're gonna get to that. Wow, LEELEE. I wasn't ready for that. I had not seen that yet, LEELEE. Oh Lord, y'all. I ain't seen it yet. I thought it was just some pictures. I didn't know you really did go sit next to this girl. Sitting behind her doing her hair and stuff. Girl, LEELEE, you did be dirty, LEELEE. I can't even lie to you, sis. You was wrong for that. I'm looking for the lives, y'all. Hold up. Uploads, live streams. That's what I need. All right. Oh, she deleted it? Oh, see? That's why I go to other people's shit. Because you deleted it. You got your little money off of it and you deleted it, huh? Well, guess what? Other people got it. Who should I? King's Corner probably got it. Shout out to King's Corner. Yeah, G. Okay. Because we going to find this shit before I go to sleep because I ain't playing it again when I do. All right, so. All right, so. She usually has playlists too. So let me see. She usually, oh, she ain't got no playlist. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Lord. Who else got that live? Do Sweet Mom got that live? I wonder if Sweet Mom got it. I cannot believe this heifer deleted the live. Because she knew she was lying in it. You knew you was lying in it. I thought she had a fucking thing called LGBT though. Wait. Because I seen LEELEE face just now. Okay. Graham's youngest speaks on the kids are not my responsibility. Okay, so yes, she did say the kids was not her responsibility. Okay, this is after that. I know King's Corner got that video. Let me go back. Okay. Grams and New Boo will be starting a couples channel. Okay. Grams speaks. LEELEE did not buy my teeth. What? I need to get Grams speaks, cut off all the negative people. Fuck. Where is the tea about New Year's though? Okay, she said her and Avery was starting a couples channel. And then okay. Yes, I remember seeing boom. We're back. Grams live and speaks on the kids again. Shout out to King's Corner.
Now that we make travel so
shout out to King's Corner. Now I'm gonna turn on the ring light, y'all.
Hold up. I compared hundreds of travel sites to find a great deal on my flight, car, and hotel.
Kayak. Search one and done.
After this, I'm gonna wrap it up, y'all.
For the house. What up?
Thank y'all for the 2 people that's still here.
It's in the motherfucking
building. It's on. Say that shit for your camera. It's on. Say that shit for your camera roll. I fuck with King's Corner hard.
And I am back with another reaction video for you.
Back with another banger.
Video here on YouTube with all the drama that's going on. This live actually started in the middle of LEELEE's live on Instagram, but after B's live about all of the drama. And allegedly Graham was on here popping her shit, so we're gonna see what she got to say about it. I'm not gonna hold you, I never do. If you fuck with me
like I fuck with you.
You know what to do. Hit that like, comment, subscribe button, and share. We're gonna get straight into this video. Let's get it. Let's go.
good time last time I was on live. It was all good love.
No, what the fuck? It's this damn phone, man. I'm so sick of it. Bruh, I should be asleep anyway. Anyway, y'all. But I'm gonna let this. All I gotta do is go to my library and pull up. All right, damn. Put my phone away.
So I'm bringing my talents back to South Beach.
Bringing your talents back to South Beach grounds.
We're gonna talk tonight.
Well, let's talk then. Let's talk.
It has to send notifications out. Is that right? I'm right here. Okay, but it don't tell you if my screen locked.
And if it get choppy, y'all know me. I cut off the unnecessary shit, so I'm only gonna get y'all the motherfucking tea. We ain't gonna sit through here while she reading comments and beat around the bush and all that.
So,
see what Graham's talking about.
Can y'all see? Can y'all hear?
You know what?
Turn it up loud as I can.
How come? I got a question. How come it's okay for everybody in the YouTube world, not one particular person? How come people can make and do and put any content that they want out? And when I, little old me and my baby,
Little
start
old
talking
my
about our shit, motherfuckers get mad. I'm trying to see, we're in a video, in our video, this last video we made where we was like, we're gonna beat somebody up. Where did we throw any type of static, like it was just some type of aggression?
You did.
I'm trying to figure out how you get us telling our story and it leads to static and fighting on the internet, arguing back and forth. I'm trying to figure that out. Because I don't understand what's considered bad when I can stop talking about what the fuck I want to talk about. That's the part I don't get.
I don't know why.
And everybody on that dick riding shit going off of what
Should I have the light
person's saying.
on or off?
It's not the fact that you cannot get on your platform and say what you want to say or do what
Should
you
I
want
have
to
it
do,
like
because
that?
You've been doing that. So you can do and say whatever you want to say.
Or should I have it like?
I don't remember a lot of aggression in their video. But when I react for y'all, I'll dissect it a little bit deeper. But I don't remember a lot of aggression. But it did come off kind of like, bitch, you wish.
Y'all ain't even watching it.
I don't know. It wasn't
on.
aggressive, but it was very like kind of sarcastic. If you ask me. But let's get back into it.
All right, let's go.
But I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I can tell my motherfuckers can tell their story, but the moment I start telling my story from my perspective, everybody want to shut me up. Maybe because it's the truth.
No, it's
Y'all
not the
like
truth.
the truth. You was proud, right, Chandrail? You know you my homie. You be known. You be known. You know. But y'all ignore the trolls because we don't talk to trolls.
Bitch, you are a troll.
I'm telling you, Elaine, you've been saying this shit the whole fucking time. I've been like not elaborating on it. But when a person
you are a troll.
Right, Sierra.
So what's going on right here, if y'all confused, is LEELEE is on live on Instagram and pretty much spilling the tea about Grams and the car note, and Grams need to pay her car note. She gonna tell the repo people Ava's address. Car, boop bop, boop bop. So
she said she don't get the car back. She gonna tell the repo people every address.
Everybody told their
So they can come get her car because Brown's broke. And she ain't got no money for a car note. That's fucked up, Lily.
If you even go look at her version,
But you ain't doing it for real. You just said it. You ain't gonna do that. You love her too much. Clearly. Because y'all back together. This is nuts.
It ain't go that way. You ain't touch me. It ain't go.
Yeah, real bad bitchy though. Like you said, it didn't go that way. You ain't touch me. But it was like, and bitch, you ain't gonna touch me. And bitch, you can't touch me. But it wasn't aggressive. Y'all didn't say it aggressive, but y'all said it real slick, real smart, real make a bitch want to.
Passive aggressive. That's so what it was called.
On there, barking who high. Y'all was like,
can y'all hear? Can somebody put a 1 in the chat if they can hear the TV?
And who didn't do it?
Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear, please.
With an attitude, although it wasn't aggressive.
So that way you ain't touch me. It led to motherfuckers getting mad, hopping on the internet to play tough. I'm confused.
You the ones who hopped on the internet to play tough. You.
That shit is weird as fuck to me. And if y'all only a toxic motherfucker is gonna justify what the fuck is going on and what she's doing. Ain't nobody.
What is she doing wrong? You came to find her.
Poor B. I know she.
You talking about poor B, poor Avery, nigga.
That's gonna get exhausting.
Okay, pay attention to that. She said B gonna have a hard time trying to stop her from wanting to be with her baby daddy.
What that name said?
Pay attention to that, y'all. Remember that.
LEELEE still trying to be with her baby daddy? Be with or sleep with? That's it.
Because that's a story time that I haven't told. How the nigga called me and told me that she done been in his house a few times and she admitted to it. That ain't a story I told. That's a good ass story time.
You gonna tell it?
Didn't talk crazy or nothing in my last video, but you know what? It's gonna lead to toxicness when a motherfucker can't comprehend. Telling you, baby girl, elevator does not go up. The reason why I left for real is because she is too violent for me. How did me telling my version of a story that she had already told lead to her wanting to bring her girl to try to fight, and then she on some disrespect?
Now you scared because they want to fight. You came and started the bullshit though, Graham.
Why would I want to be with a person?
You do want to be with her. Look at where you at now. All of this shit was a lie. This was all a lie. You lied.
I was hers. She thinks I'm.
You think she belonged to you too?
What you should have said was you definitely don't want to go back to her.
Now we just seen them together.
You definitely don't want to go back to Chattanooga.
All of this shit was a lie. Y'all played games with us. Y'all both played games with the whole fucking internet for 2 years. Nigga, please.
Y'all were real friends.
Y'all fake, bro. That was fake.
Go get that girl some help.
Grams was fake as fuck for this.
To the nearest motherfucking psychologist. Not no fucking.
LEELEE sitting right over there, smiling and giggling, boy.
Internet life coach. Y'all will get that girl to go to motherfucking real ass counseling to address those fucking demons inside of her.
Your demons
tired of was her trying to be my motherfucking parent and she couldn't even motherfucking check her own kids.
Wow. You got to bring the kids in it. And LEELEE, you over there sitting up with somebody who said that about your kids? LEELEE, do you remember this? Do you remember this, LEELEE? How she talked about you tried to be a parent to her and couldn't even check your own kids? Do you remember that? Like, honestly, do you remember that? Do you remember that? This is crazy. You right back over there.
Was a sad thing for them because they're missing Grams around the house or whatever.
You ain't gonna be able to come to us if she do you wrong again. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The internet not gonna be trying to hear that. Because we supported you for 2 years and it was all a lie. Y'all should have been back together. Y'all wasted each other's life and time. Y'all was just gonna be back in the loop.
All the time. It's like, which one is it? Do you respect her as a parent, as a woman, as your ex-fiance, or do you not? And if you gonna throw little shit here and throw little shit there, when you gonna come with the whole shebang?
Exactly.
When you gonna make your version or the videos of what it is to clear the air about your side? Because at this point you're saying, I'm not making videos because I got some shit that really do this or got some shit that really do that. But then you say itty bitty shit here and there, and it's like it's not making you look like no better of a person.
Exactly.
Why even keep resorting back to dropping little shit if you ain't gonna tell the whole story? Because whether you tell the whole story or not, if you gonna keep being petty and dropping little shit here and there, it's not making you look believable or more likable or, whatever you're going for. It's not
He's like a motherfucker, and I'm gonna admit that shit right here on YouTube.
Admit it then.
Somebody come and say, now you want to start with the kids. Exactly.
So yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah. So anyway, she hops on. So I was on a Snapchat with Bryce, and she grabbed the phone and she was confronting me like she was doing what I guess y'all said. She made a video saying that she felt some type of way because I was talking to Bryce. She grabbed the phone from Bryce, and we was talking about what the fuck she was confronting me about. And it led to me being like, yo, at the end of the day, I don't want to go into 2021 on this 2022 on this little kid ass shit. I was like, let's just settle the score. We had a whole ass conversation that led to a bunch of fucking arguments. So it led me to be regretting even motherfucking speaking to her because she's gonna make it look like niggas want her. I do not want to go back. Why would I?
Yes, you do. You always did. That's why you there now. Liar. You don't want to go back. We could tell you in your face you was lying. Look where you at now. You never wanted to leave. Y'all right back, taking pictures together, doing videos together like nothing ever happened.
I mean, don't make it seem like this is the first rodeo of y'all breaking up.
It's not. It's a fucking loop. And LEELEE, don't mess around and lose all your support. And then when you in that loop again, who you gonna be able to talk to and stuff, man? Of course, you got people that love you unconditionally that you can always talk to. You got people that love you unconditionally that you can always talk to. Don't get me wrong, right? But who you gonna be able to talk to when this happens again? That's what I'm saying.
As you can see.
Well, that makes sense.
Why would
My bad, y'all. Let me go back
that
to
damn near killed me? The fuck?
Somebody that damn near killed you?
No, ain't no fucking leave the kids out of there. I raised them for the last 8 fucking years. I'm tired of sparing motherfuckers so they can look like top parent of the year. Go ask their fucking grandparents and go ask their fucking dads right now that they tell me that they miss me being around.
Okay, you left them
No
out the blue.
Been in their life for 8 years.
You left them, man.
The fuck?
You act like you didn't care about them.
Go ask their fucking parents that's around right now. Go ask them.
People in comments is petty. Let me stop reading that over there.
Ask them why they miss me. Ain't nobody out here calling. Ain't nobody even want to motherfucking be with us. She's trying to. And why the fuck is that relevant? How is that a comeback? We talked about a video. We talked about a fight over some bullshit, and it was bullshit. The video was bullshit. I'm not addressing shit else. The video was bullshit as fuck. We talked about addressing shit else
now.
Me and baby, and it led to her talking about stupid ass shit.
You don't even want to talk because you know you're wrong.
Y'all need to go get this girl help. Ain't no fucking cheated on her. She got dumped. I got motherfucking letters. I couldn't tell. She didn't get the picture when I talked to her and told her verbally. I had to leave notes around the house. Do y'all want receipts for that?
Yeah, we do. Liar.
The fuck? She got left. And of course, if you ain't playing your role, you get left. Regardless of what the fuck going on, who I end up with, she still got left, and I ain't been back since.
Lies. Look, well, the first place she went to, when her and Avery broke up, the first place she went to.
She got left. But she got left, but you left all your shit?
Mm-hmm.
Like, when you leave somebody, y'all in the house, and you leave somebody, don't you take your shit? To me, it feels more like get the fuck out, or, you know, let's chill for a couple days. You go get a hotel or something, let's, you know, have some space apart, and then you guys probably mutually agree. But even if it's mutual, you still will be able to come back and get your shit. So it's really not giving LEELEE got left vibes at all.
It's giving LEELEE got tired.
Y'all ignoring, y'all trying to ignore the fact this girl don't never got her fucking kids.
Whoa.
And then want to make it seem like everybody bad for noticing the shit because y'all want to play blind to the real, to the bullshit. The fuck out of here. Yeah.
That's a lie. LEELEE did have her kids.
I'm just trying to
LEELEE does have her kids. That's not true.
How me talking about a stupid ass, little ass, petty ass fight leads to a motherfucker getting mad and talking about wanting to fight in real life. We address some shit.
You see how scary she is?
Niggas want to fight right now.
See how scary she is?
Niggas want to fight right now. That shit is weird.
Of course, when you sit here talking all this shit over the internet, you popping your shit, as you would say, grams. You talking shit over the internet. You throwing shots. You acting like I'm untouchable. I'm this, I'm that. And it's like, we still got beef from them months back. Wasn't nothing settled or resolved. So I wanted to fight then. I want to fight now. And then now you're mentioning me and you bringing up shit about me. So let's fucking do it. And then.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with your girl. It's much appreciated. But y'all, when I take off my bra, I get real sleepy. And that's what I did. It's time for me to go to bed, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging in there with me. I really appreciate it. Hit like. Make sure you share the video. When I go live about LEELEE again, we're getting right into the current events. This is for anybody who don't know what was going on. Now you know. All right. So next time we go live, we're gonna be talking about exactly what's going on. And if somebody don't know, I'm gonna just redirect them over to this video. I hope you guys enjoyed the live. I tried to go as long as I could. Thank you so much for the people who stayed here and rocked out with me to the end, man. I see y'all. I know who you are. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good night. Later.